Hello and welcome to a little bit of 81 player collaboration with me, BonBonB. I'm BonBonB. You're very welcome. So, okay, I have no idea what I'm going to do with this tile. Let's start off by saying all the stuff that probably needs to be said from the off. If you don't know what the heck I'm talking about when I say 81 player collaboration, I've got a collaboration, set it up a few weeks ago now. Which there are 81 tiles on the map, and anybody who wants to take part in the collaboration, assuming there are tiles left, which there still are, but they are all edge tiles now, barring possibly one here. Without checking, I couldn't tell you, but there are still tiles available. If you're watching this and you haven't taken part or interested in taking part, there is a video to check on my channel. I should have included the link to that in the description, but I haven't. So let me know in the chat. I will also in the comments down below, and I'll assign you a tile here and now. Who's that? Hi, the Timmy C. Hello. So this is the map as a whole. I've had some problems loading it up this morning. At the moment, Steam is down for me. Everything says it's okay, but it's just not loading. Everything else on the internet is loading for me, but not Steam. So I've had a few problems, just a few problems. And so anyway, long story short, we got it up and running. I'm not supposed to have mass transit, but I have mass transit installed because I couldn't get it to load without, because I couldn't get onto Steam and I couldn't do the adjustments I wanted to do. I've also not been able to have a look for the custom assets that I might like because Steam is down. But as it stands, I mean, I have given myself the start square because I didn't want people fighting over the start square. But here's the start square. And so I'll be doing my build within here. I don't remember what the hotkey is to bring up. I'd have to look this again. I've been busy for the last hour trying to get this blinking thing to work. I can't remember what the hotkey is to call up the prop counts and the tree counts. And so forth. That's not a big problem because I'm not really planning on going very big at all here. I'm not going to try and do anything very clever. I just want to hopefully inspire somebody to do. I've got the river running through it, which is very nice. That wasn't actually intended. Again, when I assigned myself this tile, I had no idea what was in it. I gave it no thought at all. I just thought, okay, say people are arguing over it, I'll have to start square. And this is the first time I've really looked at it in a city builder's eyes. I quite like it. Mind you, I suppose I would have said the same if I'd had this, or probably less so this one. It's interesting. Control L, thanks Timmy. I'll try that. Let's have a little look. Control L. Maybe I haven't got the mod active. It's not working. It's okay though, don't worry. I haven't got the ability to get anything off of the workshop at the moment, so I'm not that worried about it. It's fine, it's fine, everything's going to be fine. So my thoughts here, looking at this environment, because I'm not planning on doing anything, a meme build, a stupid build, anything like that. My thoughts here are just to do a village. That's all. I mean, when I set this thing up, my initial thought was that everybody would just do a little village in their own little part, and we'd have a lot of little dotted villages across the map. There might be somebody who does something a bit clever, because there's always somebody who likes to push the boat out a little bit, and fine, good for. There's nothing to stop. There's no rules that say that you can't. But a small village. Not going to do anything fancy, just something simple. And I look at this, and the obvious place for me for the village is in this patch here between the roads and the river. Don't know really. Well, basically this is a farm that belongs to both tiles, and there's nothing to stop me. Like, I could encroach, basically buy half the farm from here and build on here. There's nothing to stop you from doing it, as long as you don't affect. If you imagine if this was my tile, this is my tile now, and the person over here basically does a line across here, cuts off this field completely, And then I, not knowing this, because I don't know what they're doing over there, I have the same idea. I do it. And we end up with basically a weird no man's land. So this is why I say try not to affect the field lines. Whatever is on this side is shared. And again, if you know your person over this side and you message them and they say, oh God, yeah, I need to get rid of that field, you're going to come to an agreement. There's nothing to stop that. But for me, I think I don't mind that field being there. I kind of like, I mean, the way that Uncle Ron has made this like a, this field line goes all the way on up here, continues into that road. It's a really well done map. Very, very well done map. I take no credit. The only credit I take is I removed the airport. I don't even... I've done such a good job of removing the airport. I don't remember where it is. I think it was down here. But I don't honestly know where the airport was. My field painting to fill in the airport. I think this bit of work here might be me, because that was a fairly blank bit of land. But it might be there. That looks plausible. I don't know, but there was an airport which I have basically de-airportized. Pretty sure it was over here. Honestly don't know. I've done such a good job, I don't know where it was. Anyway, pat myself on the back there. So right, so I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this field here. I don't really want to encroach into. Here we have the strong border of the trees. So there's nothing really to stop me building up into these areas, but I need to consider that whoever has this tile might look at this as a field. You've got to consider how your neighbours might be looking at these things, and it's not just the field lines. I mean, I could maybe, I'm not going to, but I could put a few houses along here, move the field line back a little bit, just a little bit, so we have some garden space. That is something that could work. But I look at this and I think this is more a service road and access road down into this tile for my neighbour up here. Obviously this bit of road would be more important to them, I think. But yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking the logical place is along this part of the river here. Is there anything over this way? Possibly here. This little section, again, this field here looks... I could use this mostly, I think, because the biggest, the worst case scenario is this tile over here. The creator, I mean, what would they do with this? I don't know. I don't think so. So I could use this, but I'm thinking it's more applicable, I think. If I could do a tree line across here, and this tree area here could be an extension to the village going down the main road. So I'm looking at this area and this area. Potentially this area for the village build, and definitely, even though this is resource painted, I think that is definitely workable as well. Pardon me while I just have a little blow on my nose. I'm a little bit snuffly today, but I'm going to be fine. I'll just mute the mic while I do this. I think I'm back. I have coffee as well. I'm all organised. Well, When I say organised, organised in every sense apart from the actual build. Right. So let's think. Again, I know I've got a very limited number of nodes and segments, but if all I'm going to be working with is this area, I don't think I need to worry too much about the node count. Let's have a look at where these roads lead to. This appears to be a main through road, so I'll consider that. This is less of a through road. It is a I'd consider this to be an A road, this to be a B road, and this one here is more of a C road. I mean, I don't know how you assign your own country's road levels, but yeah, this definitely isn't a major through route on the map. This is just country lanes, wandering and winding. So I think building along here isn't really a concern. Don't really want to do too much on the main road. Well, I mean, when I say too much, you know, like I say, it's an A road, so possibly a couple of commercial, like a pub, that kind of thing along here. Pub would be a good idea. Kind of like the idea of a pub. But yeah, that's my thought process. Now, to get started, I haven't done a proper city. Well, the last city build I was doing was BonBonB Island, which was my own build, clearly. Right, okay, let's go vanilla. Let's go... What's this one? That was Rico, isn't it? Ploppable. And... I haven't done one of these in a long while. Okay, how do we search here? Let me see. Oh, out. Didn't want to do that. Sorry. My bad. Try that again. What? Why have I clicked? What? Sort by relevance. Same as original find it. Oh, okay. This has been a long while since I've done any of this stuff, I tell you. Growable. When it says growable, does that mean I can still plop it? Hopefully I can still plop it. Oh yes, there we go. The simulation is paused as recommended. Let's see some of the buildings we have. That would work in this kind of area. That would definitely work in this kind of area. This is farming, isn't it? Well, clearly farming, silos and stuff. Definitely good choices. That's pretty neat. I think we'll throw some of those in the field somewhere. We could definitely use those. These old original farms are awful. I mean, where do you see a farm that is 2x2 with a big billboard on the front? It's absolutely stupid. And we all feel the same. Probably. Oh, that's a nice little thing as well. Hang on a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are these vanilla or are these DLC vanilla? I do not. Hang on. Well, there's no icon on this. Have we got icons to suggest DLC? I imagine so. When you have these and you have a DLC. Oh, let's look for harbour. Nope, hang on, because I'm very confused again. Very confused again. Oil industry. Well, that won't be. What DLCs have I got? So let's search for roads. There we go. So yeah, we know if it requires DLC, it will have one of these icons on it. So that's fine. We can avoid that. Back to, not Rico, growable. I see. That's the oil. Right, let's go back. Commercial. Low density commercial. You have vanilla chiclet on. Hang on. DLC. Yeah, indeed. Will show as an icon. Thanks, Randon. Yeah, I've just discovered that. You came in just after I found it. And I have no idea. Right, there's nothing under bar. There's nothing under pub. There's nothing under restaurant. Okay, well, the thought here is I would... Oh, God, bloody, I still didn't find it. Well done, BonBon. Bring this over here. I'm thinking this area here could be this tree-lined area, although I will move the line, I think. Can be like a light commercial area, a few stores dotted along the main road, which I think is going to require me moving the hedges, but that's okay. That's all right. It's my hedges. Ooh, one of these would definitely work along here. Not just there, but we will move it. We'd move it, but that's definitely an idea. What's this ugly thing? Ugly thing. That's possible. Again, it's got the ugly ice cream on the top. Very Americana, that one. Horrible, horrible. I mean horrible from a European standpoint. This one, that's a little bit too modernio. That medium mug. That's me. Is that a penis? This little icon on here. It's not a penis, I know, but yeah, that is fun. I think those two can go together. I think these two could live together. Something like that. Combo. Do a little connector rolling through or something. Something. Okay, that'll do. Something like this. What else have we got down here? I'm looking for something that I could reappropriate as a pub, but I don't think there is anything. Big Bite. Again, another American style. Sally's, very nice. Feels like a hairdresser's to me. Ooh. That is not a bad building. I'll throw you over here for now, for the moment. Nope. Sally's again. Now, I'm not saying we're going to use it, but I think I can think of a way of using it. That is a great building. I love this building. Again, don't know how I'm going to use it, but I think I will at some point. What have we got here? It's okay. Don't think it fits. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, best sales ever. That doesn't quite feel right, but it's possibly usable. Possibly. What have we got here? Okay. This is very banky. well, sorry, sniffly again. Oh dear. Yeah, that is. That is possible. Again, it's another one of these that feels a bit. Oh, I just hate these bloody signs on the top. Billboards. I know it's a city builder and we're doing villages here, so it's not really going to work. That might work with this though. I think we can combo those. What have we got here? Hang on, let me move over this way. Feels a bit large towny, more industrial estate. We're not really going down that path. Got you already. That's a great building. I love this building. This is a great design. Doesn't feel in place here, but I love it. And that's usable as well. But again, I'm not sure exactly how right now. This is an ugly building that I feel would work well in a harbour situation. Could that work? Hang on. We've got a blinking billboard on the top. Ugly thing that it is. Yeah, I mean something like this, right up against the coast, up against the shoreline, is it's not working for me. No, you're gone. You are gone. Binned and shinned. Good building. Very good building. Not for this, but I like it. Now, what have we got here? That could work. Again, we've got the absolutely stupid linking and all of that. Okay, I'm going to move you. No, I'm going to move you over here. Still looking for that asset that could double. Hi, Gerard. Glad to have you along. Looking for a pub or something that would work as a pub. The Big Bite does have a British pub kind of vibe to it. Apart from that bloody stupid sign on the top. Now, is that comboable? Oh, look, the trees. Oh, thank you so much for the vanilla trees. They're amazing. Okay. Oh, it's like going back in time, isn't it? Okay. Is there any way that we can butcher this so that it no longer looks... We could... Well, I just want to hide the Big Bite, really. Now, that doesn't work. Oh, my God! Hey, you bonbon! Let me kick you in the nuts! Oh, I hope you are laughing with me. This game is an absolute troll, isn't it? Let's hide the Big Bite with a Big Bite. Oh my God. I mean, it doesn't work anyway. Shut up, Snoozeby. Shut up, Gerard. Oh, shit. F my life. All right. If that doesn't work, could... You bitches, I hate you all. Oh, okay, try this instead. From the front, given our available assets, I don't hate that. This, but it's a big bite side entrance. Maybe I can hide. Ooh, maybe we can hide that. Is that? I mean, how high is that? How high? It's 2 stories. So this little thing over here isn't going to work. I don't know, but I'm not hating. Oh, hang on. Beep, 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 beep. I'm not hating this as a combination. You can go over here as a finished but not finished model. Good. We made some progress. We've done a thing. Oh, hang on a second. What we got there? Turn that building around so the no, it won't work. It won't work. I'll show you why. Right. So from the front, those windows, right? From the back, oh, it does. It won't work, except for it might work. It might just work. Shut up, Gerard. Okay. That's not too bad. It's a bit pubby. And you could have a big bite entrance on the side of a pub, I guess. They do meals and stuff. I can live with that. Thanks, Gerard. I was only teasing you. Oh, hang on. I do want to get rid of these. Hang on. Let's get everything but the buildings. How about that? No nodes and segments. Let's get rid of this hedge line here because we are going to be coming up this way. Boosh. Okay, that's a good start. We made a start. We've done 2 things now. What is this? Once again, a workable, if not perfect, building. Say perfect in terms of perfect for this build. It even worked. Shut up. Stop taking praise. This is my build. Coming along, stealing my build. Koi fish. Yeah. I mean, it's got a place, hasn't it? Again, that really does feel like a very much a American standalone building. You wouldn't see anything like that in the UK, apart from all the buildings that are going to be sent to me right now. We have a pennies. Again, very nice. Not really, though, what I'm after. We have a Toy Town house. It's horrible. That is splendid. Possibly usable. You're coming over here as well. Possibly usable. Now we have... That might work. Hang on, have we got this one? Might work in conjunction with one of the other buildings. Has a similar sort of vibe. I can see a possible use for that as well. More so than some of the others. I'm going to move it down this way. You can go in there for now. What have we got here? Oh, yes. I used this in Bonbon Island, Bonnerton. Did a special thing with it. I won't be using it today. But I had it as an American style themed restaurant. Pancakes International. Yep. International, but very American. This... That feels like something could be down by the river. I think. Okay, let's Try it again. Oh, for goodness sakes. What am I doing here? Just go away. We'll try it again. Right. This one? Yep. That feels like something that could be down by the river. Okay. Keeping going. Moving on. Oh, we've got a bigger garage. A better garage. Apart from this freaking thing. Can we have one without the... Is there any way of spawning that? Oh, that's no better. There's just... You either get the clown's head or the ice cream. I mean, frankly... Again, the clown's head is very American, isn't it? I think we'll have to stay with the ice cream. But as a gas station goes, what we might do is, if we grab you... Oh, come on, please. Buildings, that one and that one. We'll take them and we'll pop these over here on the outside of town. And then the new gas station can be in this trading zone here. It's not going to be as deep as this. I think that could work. I think. I'm going to move you over here though. For now, because I'm still searching through all these magnificent creations that we all hate equally because we're haters. Oh, why do you always give me an absolutely dumbass billboard, eh? I don't think I can use that. Car wash. Going to the car wash, yeah. Yes, we've got the $sign on the front. Or is it just S? Is it Sammy's car wash? It's not a $sign, is it? Or is it a $sign? No, it's just an S. Well, there you go. I don't like it anyway. That's too frontage. I think we're getting into the larger units now, which we're not going to be able to use. That's not too bad. That's definitely usable. Apart from it's a bowling alley, but overall it's usable. And more sniffles. Right. Let's have a little look here. Since you're plopping, you can cut pieces off by using the same tool. Excuse me, I'm just going to mute the mic. I'd say a bit snuffly again. And I'm back. Right, so since you're plopping, you can cut pieces off by using the same tool. Is that what you mean, like what we did with the potential pub that we have over here? So, is that what you mean? That kind of thing? I'm assuming that's what you mean. It looks like a hospital. Which one? I don't know. Simon, hello Simon. You have a question regarding the 5 assets. Are you allowed to install? Yes, packs are fine. Packs are fine. It's subscriptions. I probably should have said 5 individual subscriptions. It's kind of cheating, but where do you draw the line? Where do you draw the line? So yeah, packs are fine. Also, yeah, if you want, well, this is one I don't know, but if you've got the intersection marking tool, say we were to mark this up, Just notice that doesn't connect to the roundabout. Wow! How does that not connect to the roundabout? How did I not notice that? I think I'll be connecting it. I reckon that's got to be. So anyway, yeah, what was this? Oh yeah, intersection marking tool. Because I'm going to be exporting using Move It, anything which exports with Move It will be transferred to the final save. So anybody that is using the trick from the latest tutorial I just uploaded, that will probably transfer across. So if you're resizing props and trees, it'll probably be in the final build. Intersection marking tool, does that export with Move It? If it does, then it will be in the final edit. Again, it requires for me to be using the same mod, but I am. I'm not using all the mods, like I haven't got a counter at the moment because I'm an idiot. But there we go. And that's it for all the low density commercial. So I'm going to try and put together something using these roads. Also, I've got to connect this. It's the weirdest thing that this does not connect. Let's bulldoze a few trees. There's quite densely packed trees here, you know. Wow, I mean, Uncle Rod's gone super heavy there. Oh my goodness me, why is my nose so bleh today? So bring this in here, and I've just wonkified the roundabout, which I will try and fix. Excuse me, I just want I haven't got segments selected. There you go. That would be why. Right, I've just kind of straightened that up a little bit. Don't like the way that this enters onto the roundabout, but I'm not sure whether there's really too much I can do, which is, I mean, I can move the node, which will require me selecting nodes as well. Can move the node here, straighten this up a little bit, and then put a little bend in the road there. Does that give me a slight janky here? It really does, doesn't it? There we go. So we have a connection now. That's really weird. I'm surprised that that didn't connect. It's probably there to stop through traffic on the final map, but in the start square seems like a really weird place for that to be done. So, oh my goodness, my nose. It started off snuffly. As soon as I started the stream, I am just getting a bit right back again. Just going to mute one more time. And I'm back. Yeah, Gerard, yeah, it's dead end. There were a lot of trees there. The density of trees here is something to behold. Let's see if we get an idea. Hang on, let's just go for the trees. Look at the density. Look at this. Imagine how... There's 5 there alone. Imagine how many trees could be saved across the map if it's like this everywhere. Wow. Oh man. I think I might have to go and take out an antihistamine. Have we got a tree on the road there? We have got a tree on the road there. That's my bad. We'll just do a little bit of clearing. Yeah, there's a heck of a lot of trees here. I'm going to have to go back to the original map, re-review it, and lose it some points for detailing. I mean, look at this. Bring this over here. Right, ready? 1, 2. I've just saved myself some trees here. I could delete these trees and then use them in the build. 6 trees in one spot. I'm just going to delete them. There you go, save myself a few. I have some extra trees! Yay! I wonder if that's the same everywhere. That doesn't look like these are as... Maybe they are. Hang on, let's copy. Throw them over here. But those, there's a couple, there's one on top of the other here. So that was 4 trees there. But here, hang on, let's, it does seem like a lot. I mean, it's dense. It's definitely dense. Right, I'm gonna have to blow my nose again. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a couple of seconds. I'll step away from the computer for a moment. I'll leave it open. I won't go to the back in a moment screen. I'm gonna go and grab myself an antihistamine tablet, and hopefully this will dry up my my constantly dripping nose. I feel fine. It's just weird. It's like a bit of dust is up there or something. I'll be back in just a couple of moments. Oh. Right, 1 tablet. Oh, how you doing? Have you been all right? Everybody get on okay? No arguments while I was away? Well done, you guys are very good. What have we got? I don't ever sleep. Hi, Ramman. Basically, I don't. Right, okay. We have one of these. And we have... Hopefully that won't take too long to get into the system. Right, so, hello, what have we got? That's a lot. It was a lot of trees. Use intersection mod a lot in your build. That's, yeah, if it doesn't, it's just, like I say, the simple way that I'm transferring everything across. I did say it's just about the building and the road positions, basically. Buildings, roads and trees. Does that mean no controller also is saved? It's a good question. I don't know. You can test it yourself to find out. Do an export using a road that's got node controller on it. If I've got node controller, it will transfer across. But my recommendation to people is keep it as simple as possible in terms of number of mods you do, because if you're reliant, if you are relying on that node controller as part of your build and it doesn't transfer across, then you're going to be sad that your excellent work just doesn't work. So keeping it simple. Would colour picker save? I don't know, Snoozeby. Stop asking me these questions, Snoozeby. I don't know. Got some allergy. Yeah, it's probably just a bit of dust or something. It's fine. I feel fine. I've just got a runny nose. I'm just fine. It's great. It's just annoying because when you're trying to talk and then suddenly you feel like your moustache getting a bit damp, you go, what? Oh, hang on. This won't wait. Right, so anyway, better put down some roads. Let me grab these buildings and move the buildings because I want this area. Buildings, all of you lovely buildings. You look great, but you're coming over here. Now, here, what I think I would like somewhere along here is a simple, tiny roads. Got all the network extensions, 2 roads, look at them. Don't want a tiny road. It might have to just be a standard road. What's that one? 2-lane with wide sidewalks. Is that vanilla? Hang on. Let's have a little look at it. Look-see at that. Oh, hang on. Let's not connect it first of all. What am I looking for? My brain ain't working. There we go. Oh, that is wide. Was that one of those new roads that was added during the plazas and promenades? Because I know they added some new roads at one point. I haven't really looked at them. I reckon that's probably part of those. Base game vanilla, but added as a free update. Might go with that. That, I think, could work. Right, okay. We'll start with this. And then we'll transfer to that. What are you freaking doing to me? Right. We'll start with this. I'm going to do that. Now I'm going to do this. Now I'm going to delete that. There. Right, okay. That's better. That's closer to what I was wanting. Then do we have this? We do have this. Let's go for a really tight... Oh. Try that again. Wrong tool. There we go. Out bulldozer. Oh, that's gone too far, isn't it? Do you know what? Why not just follow my own advice here? It would help if once in my life I listen to myself. Right, I have a tutorial for this. I need to go one more. Dear oh me, I'm really stuffing this up. I'm really stuffing this up very badly. Hang on. Let's do it this way. Oh, get off. Like that. Now we're winning. Now we are... Maybe it should be single road. No, we can't do single lane. We can't do single lane. We'll have to do double lane. Now we are back to the curved road. Right. That is a little roundabout into the middle of the village. I'm going to want to close that up though a bit. Let's go grab the pub. We have... Where did the pub go? What do you do with the pub, Bonbon? I moved it here. It's not a pub, but I'm going to call it a pub. This is the pub. And that is going to live here, I think. Now, I have some ideas for how to tie all of this together. Probably want that moved down this way, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Okay, next I have a specific asset I want, which is get rid of that, get rid of that, go with this, grab this over here. Oh, you connected. You absolutely connected, didn't you? Did not want you to connect. Now do it. There we go. Oh, it's got a street lamp on it. It's got a stupid street lamp on it. Nodes and segments. Intersection marking tool does transfer. Ooh. That's sexy. Right, push you up to there. Push you up to here. Then do we move you two down this way a little bit? I think we do. We'll grab all of you. Move you forward to here. Nice little big concretey park arc. Yeah, we got a park arc out the front. I'm thinking we then have a road coming off the back. Probably because I'd like to have this as a park arc as well. And what I'm going to do, I think, is we'll go with the dirt paths to fabricate this, because you don't get the. Let's just work with a one, okay? We don't get the, what's the word I'm looking for? Street lamps. There we go. That's two words. You know what? It's okay under there, isn't it? And then we will copy. Oh, come on. Why are you no copying? There. What is going on? Why? What? Why? Why? What? Why? We'll go with that. We'll do another one. We're going to move that across a bit. We've got some glitching between those two nodes there. That's fixable. That's fixable. That's fixed. Grab these nodes here. We're going to move them in. Something like that. Do want a road off of here. I want a small road. I don't know what road. Why is there no really good small roads, hey? I mean, do I really want the dirt track? Hang on. What? Roads. Do I really want... I don't want path. There was why I can't find anything. Yeah, why is there no decent small roads? It's really annoying. And there's no real other options. Let's go. Just go with the green, the dums, that thing. Let's do that. And I'll put a standard road. I think. It's the same road. It's the same road. Bush. That kind of works. Now, what we'll do is we'll grab this, we'll move it like this, and it's just going to have to be, isn't it? Don't think I can really transition that any better. Not without... What tricks are there? It can't be transformed with a path now, can it? Hang on. That's not going to work in any way, shape or form, is it? Not this. Not there. No, that just connects to the pavements. I could do that. No, I think... Excuse me. I think if we do something like this, that might excuse me, Could use the gravel road, I guess. It just doesn't feel like the road that would be down here. We'll have a look with the gravel road. Just really reluctant. I'm not a fan of the gravel road. I just don't like it. I'll tell you why, and I'll show you why. How about that? We'll upgrade to the gravel road. Oh, I still hate it, but to be fair, it does work better. Works better with what I was running with. It means that this footpath is now obsolete. That's gone. Put a bend in this. And then we'll push any remaining things there. So, right. We could put some sort of hedge or something around that, do a pub garden here or whatever. But that doesn't work too bad as a start point. I'll have some of my coffee in a second. My nose seems to... No, don't say these things because it means that it'll start tripping. My nose seems to have dried up a little bit, which is good news, right? Where are we? Let's have a little look, see what have we got going on. Yeah, the pathways are crazy. Have I decided on? I have not. I have not decided. At the moment, Steam is down. Well, I say at the moment. When I tried earlier, Steam was down. For me, anyway. Just trying again now. Steam is still down for me. If I just do a little search on down detector, it's not showing. There's a bit of a heat map around London at the moment. I'm not really that close to London. Steam outage reported in the last 24 hours. We've got a small spike at the moment down this way. I'll just, yeah, keep it up. But yeah, at the moment I can't log into Steam, so I haven't really thought about it. I might not use any, possibly. So anyway, we have ourselves a pub. I think this. I was going to say about these dirt tracks, right? When I see these dirt tracks, what they make me think of are the tracks that something like a tractor would leave. So the right wheel running up this side, the left wheel running up this side. Now I know that's not what this is. This is the trail or the wearing of an entire car going up one side and coming down the other side. But when I see this, I don't see that. I do. I just see this as being the tracks of one vehicle, and I find it really distracting. I think it was Ronix who did a very, very good proper dirt track with proper tracks left by tractors. I think it was Ronix who did them. I mean, Ronix did so much great work. But yeah, but this, I hate this road. I'm just not a fan of it. But in this case, I think it's the best option we've got. Right, somebody's got a bit of a sniffly again. I'm just going to mute while I blow. Right, back again. Yeah, I see Steam working fine for you. Yes, well, London is steamy, and thus Steam is down. If you turn it back to tar road and then add a small gravel road to the end, do you know what? It's worth a look. I don't know if it'll actually pan out, but never say never. Well, I say never say never. We'll say never when it doesn't work, yeah? Okay. Has that actually got rid of my dirt track at the end? I think it has. Right. Then, hang on, upgrade this one to the standard road, and then bulldoze that one. Not liking that we're getting the crosswalks. That would transition well though, Snooze. Was it Snoozeby? Who suggested that one? Yeah, Snoozeby. That works really well. I think if I have this section here just as that road, so we are going, that reduces at least one of the crosswalks. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'll give you plaudits. Plaudits is what you shall have. Oh, apart from, I seem to have killed it. I've killed it. Fiddly, fiddly foo. I'll try that again. Right, so node. There's an extra node in here that probably doesn't need to be. Then we will try that. Hang on. Try that again. That to there. Then this to here. Yeah, transitions quite well. Not brilliantly, but quite well. It works, Snoozeby. It works. Yeah, it might be work. Well, you're not exactly local to me, Snoozeby. Yeah, it's a London server issue, I think. I cannot log in at all. And the Steam. So just check the Steam app. Workshop. Spinning Wheel of Doom. So yeah, I haven't got anything on the desktop app either. It's fine. It's okay. I don't need it. Not right now. So now the next thing is, have I enlarged this too much? I may have done. Certainly the roundabout feels a bit on the big side. There we go, smaller roundabout. Do a little bit of a swiggle. Mind you, we got rid of the... Oh, we can't get rid of both. That's a shame. Or can we? Oh, look at this. It's so close to being perfect. You can either have the crosswalk or... Oh, I'll just have the crosswalk. I think I'd rather have the crosswalk than the curb. Okay. Good. That roundabout is a little squished. But we're going to be deleting this bit in the middle anyway, so that doesn't matter. I'm good with that. That'll do. That will do, says he. The whole point of the thing in the middle is to hold its shape, and I've just gone and broken the shape. Right, so what would I do in this area? I said something about a gas station, didn't I? We had a gas station. It was this one. With the absolutely hideous ice cream on the top. I think that needs to come down onto the main highway or throughway, the A roads here. That is a no questions asked location there. When I think about it, we have these two that I want working side by side over here. I think we can rotate that like this. Grab you two, rotate you parallel to the road like so. And I mean, what's the best way of connecting this? What is the best way of connecting this? One doesn't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to mute again. Why is my nostril so full of boogers? Hey. Arms are back. Morning random. Remove the crosswalk with the intersection marking tool. Yeah, but then I'm using the intersection marking tool and I'm basically saying to anybody who is a bit self-doubting, sort of like, am I worthy of this? This is like for proper players. I'm just a newbie player. Those kind of rules, you know. I don't want anybody feeling that this is for the good players. I've got an idea here, actually. Yeah, I don't want anybody thinking, oh, we can't take part in this because this is for anybody who's a senior player, a serious player. That anybody can just take part and nobody's going to be judged. Do we have... Oh, no, we don't have any small roads. Why do I keep going, oh, do I have any small roads? I don't have any small roads. Do you know what I do have? I do have 5 assets off the workshop I can subscribe to, yeah? I think one of them needs to be a small road. Right, I've decided I need a small road. Job 1. When I get Steam back, we're getting a small road. But I think we'll have some kind of garage, rural garage here as you lead off into the sea road land over there, which gives me back over to this area. Hooray! Don't know which ones to use. This one feels like it could be again. This one looks more church hall style to me, which is why I like it. Not actually because of the building that it is. Bowling alley, I mean, come on. Really? I think we could pop that along here somewhere. And there's probably... Hello? There it is. Something like this we can throw up against the front entrance. Takes away the bowling alley kind of vibe to it. And then something like that actually is a solution. We have another thing done. We have 2 things done. I've actually started on the build. Look, woohoo! Look, this is better than anybody's build in the whole wide world ever. Other than some of those that I've seen already that look absolutely amazing. You guys are Lincoln legends, I tell you. This one, I think we can use probably just on this section up here. How close to the roundabout do I want it? I think I'll have that actually clipping onto the back of that building there. It's the blinking ice creams that do it for me. I mean, come on. I hate it. I hate it. Hate it so much. Coffee, coffee. Right, so let's have a look. How do you get those vanilla small roads? The vanilla small roads. Hang on a second. Let me go up a couple, because I think I might have missed something, possibly. Move the crosswork, done that. Just drag the gravel road in. Done it, done that. Good morning. My tile D3. Hello, neighbour. Has to be restarted from scratch, because I have to change the map. I forgot to copy XML exports. Just did saves. I'm confused, but yes, okay, I believe you. Because I now have a potato PC until the start of September, the start of school. Oh, I see. I see. Well, there's no rush. I'm thinking that this will all be concluded by the middle to the end of September, so you've got plenty of time. Looks good without the road. Maybe use a cement path. Are you talking about the garage? I think you're talking there. The problem is the cement path doesn't really connect. We've just had that with the pub. PATH. Cement path here. I mean, I understand. I mean, this could basically work without the road, actually. This could work like this. You guys are so full of great ideas. Why is the game lagged? Don't lag on me, game. I better save this at some point, probably. Maybe that'd been an autosave. I hope that was an autosave. What do we think? Actually, that's not the most hideous thing in the world, is it? Come on. Let go of that, please. Yeah, I mean, it's not ever going to be functional. Not meant to be functional. Still feel that this road here is extended so far, too far. I'm going to see how, if this even will work if I budget in. Probably got some there we go. That'll work better. Let me get rid of this. And we'll just manually adjust anything that needs manually adjusting in there. So that's not the worst. And then we will have a road coming down the back. So what we want to do is we want to get some of these buildings down along the main road now, whether we like them or not. This one, whether we like them or not. Push you up against the top of that. Bit of water, UK style wall to wall. Yep, that'll do. This one maybe. Nothing beats a bit of UK style wall to wall. Apart from like other other countries wall to wall probably. This one maybe. Or that one maybe. We'll have a little gap down the side of this one. Does feel appropriate. Maybe have a footpath running between the two. What, construction in progress roundabout? Good idea. Don't know where I'm going to use it or do it, but it's possible. We've got bridges in construction. You should do it on yours. Yeah, go and do it. We recommend it. BonBon approved, right? How are we going to make this one? This one has a kind of a swimming pool vibe to it, doesn't it? Kind of like this one going backwards, but don't like the front facing view. But this kind of almost looks like it's part of the same build. It's not, but it does kind of have like an extension vibe. Could we use that as an extension? Yeah. That's going to become an extension to this building. I don't know what this building is meant to be. It's yeah. Look at the skyline behind me. Beautiful. Okay, done that. I'm going to grab you. Actually, no, we weren't going to use you. We're going to use you. We're going to use you at this end of the commercial run. Right there. Just as you enter the village. Coming to the village, the very first thing you see is, oh, look at that. We've got to stop at the marketplace. It's the best place to market. Okay. What else have we got down here? This is a nice looking building. That would have worked in the same spot, really. I think we'll probably utilize that here. And I'm feeling we'll have a road going in this way, especially with this being the back door. So have a road going in this way into this neighbourhood. So let's do this just a standard 2-lane road. That goes in there perfectly. Like so. Leaves me a little slot there for one more building, which probably will be, I'm thinking this one. I'm thinking this one. And then how does that work that way? Don't like that facing that way. Does feel a bit too elevated, this, doesn't it? Not sure. No, not winning that one. Not winning with that one. Let's try this one. That would fit. That would fit. Rotate that fractionally, push you up against there, and then we'll take this one and budge it back a fraction just to get rid of the glitching. And it feels just a little bit elevated as well. So that might be my main commercial run. Still dribbling. Bear with me a second and I will check what's going on. Hello. Right. So, hang on a second. I think they're considered DLC. The small roads. You're talking about these ones here. These are network extensions too, so I'm not using them. So that's it's a bummer. This is one of my favourite roads. This one here is one of my favourite roads amongst all DLCs. It works really well as a... let's connect it to a node so I don't put a new node in. Works really well for driveways, that kind of thing. Popping this in, it's just a great little road. Simple, plain, blank, all purpose. Absolutely love it. Network extensions too. So can't really use it. So anyway, that's that little parade going on there. Let's come out of that. Not much progress, is it? Well, yeah, we'll do this road in, connect down to here. Possibly put a school here. The elementary school? I could probably live with that, you know. Again, let's go back with the... bring that out this way. School. Oh, education, there is. You think I would know, wouldn't you? So yeah, this going down this way, it's away from the busy main road, and it's going to be pretty close to the main residential areas here, whilst not being the residential area. I think that could kind of work. We'll do some kind of hedge line or fence line around it to make it feel enclosed. That does work. What other buildings do we have down here? I think we're definitely wanting to include at least, well, come here. We want you. Go away with that. So yeah, something like that around in this area. This feels quite chunky. So that could live around the back of these buildings here. Somewhere in that kind of area. This one we have used elsewhere, but it is a beauty. It's an absolute beauty of a building. I'll pop that alongside it for no reason. For now. In fact, I don't really want that. No, change my mind. It's gone. You are a beauty, but you're gone. And then we have this one. It's my favourite of all the buildings. I just don't know how I'm going to work it. It does feel like something that's a transitional between commercial and residential. So somewhere around here would seem the logical location for one of those. Then that gives us the standard road to come along this way, connecting to there. And that kind of shape going on there. That feels about right. But I've run out of interesting low commercial buildings. Hello, Mr. Motorbike. So yeah. Anyway, where were we? 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 There was something. B3. Hi. Yeah. Labour. Wasn't there someone who was D3 here as well that I saw very briefly? Oh, excuse me. May not be the best solution, but since there are limits for each tile, there are 80 other ones. It's mostly meant to be seen. This is true. Good points, Random. If only I'd thought of that. Oh, I did. But just ignoring it, you know. I added move it exports to my uploaded save game. Add in the description to where to find this export, all for convenience. Well, I'll upload the video at the end of the week, and then I'll start trying to work out how to find everybody's saves. Right, they want them all conveniently in the same location, but yeah, if there is going to be move exports that are easy to find, easy to locate, then I don't mind that too much. What if you make it? Oh, we've done that one. Just read that one. Did he? I'm your south neighbour. I'm going to say, can you remove the field borders of the only field in my tile that has access to water? Hang on a second. So, your south neighbour, and you're going to say, can you remove the field borders? South neighbour. Do you mean this one? Field borders here. Or there, you mean? I don't mind that. You can... yeah. If it's this little corner here, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. If this is what you're doing, I'll remove this hedge line as well to match up. It's yeah, you're welcome to do that if that's what you're looking at. I think. There's one below yours. Wanting to replace it with some sort of park. Lovely. So can I remove the field borders of the only field in my tile that has access to water? Let me. Is there any other? It's got to be this one. It's got to be that one. Yes, you absolutely may. I don't mind that. I will check to make sure that you've said that. This is the field that is... I mean, it feels like it's got to be left there. It just... If you want to encroach into this, yeah, like cut off a chunk at the bottom, I can live with that. It's not really affecting me. I'm doing nothing with this field, by the way. So, in theory, you could cut right the way up to here and access all of it, if you wanted to. But, I don't know. I don't know how I'd do with yours. It's an interesting... Like, this here is really interesting. I probably want to try and do something with that if it were me. But, also, the logical place to build is here. I think this is where it's all about. If this was me, and I'm not you, do what you need to do, not what I'm suggesting. Right, I'm going to have to blow my nose again. This is crazy. Let's quickly mute. It's back. Can you confirm that basic parks in vanilla won't get imported? Can you confirm it? Why wouldn't they get imported? Does Move It not work with basic parks? I honestly don't know, Shane. It sounds like you know something I don't, because I have no clue. I assumed that basic parks. We're talking about back down here. Leisure. There we go. Talking about these things. I would have thought they would have exported. I mean, I don't know if I'd want this. I'm probably going to end up using like 4 of these now, but I don't know if I'd want this. But oh god, my nose is freaking playing up. Stop it, nose. I've already taken a tablet. I've washed you down with coffee. I've blown you 82 times. Right, where are we? So yes, it sounds like you know something I don't there, Shane. Yeah, it's a great road. It is a great road. The random dirt road. Oh, let's say, yeah, Ronix did some great dirt roads. I think it was Ronix. Education IRL could be improved. Yes. You're not wrong. What graphics mods are you using for your videos? Or are you just a talented builder? Who is a talented builder? You're not talking about me, because I'm really not. Graphics mods here today. We are, first of all, it helps to have a really good map. What we have here is a really good map. I didn't build it. I have edited it, but I didn't build it. So having a good map is a good start. Then I'm using Render It, which is here, which enables you to shunt the lights up and down. You can change your shadows, darker and lighter. You can switch the environment, fog on and off, change the just all that kind of thing, color decay and all that sort of stuff. You can switch the LUT. LUTs make a big difference as well. So here we go. We've got pick a random LUT. That's a bit different. Springwood. There we go. Springwood's a bit softer. We've got the famous realistic 1.2 we used for years and years and years as a generic one on the channel. Rain day will be darker and gloomier. There we go. Gloomier, softer. Permaculture. I mean, so yeah, you can choose a LUT that really works for you. We are using photorealistic by Reaper. And so, I mean, there's so many bits and pieces you can do with this. Colours, textures, all of these bits and bobs as well. You can save settings. You can import different key mappings, and just there's so much you can do with that. Then I'm also using Theme Mixer. This one has a whole bunch of settings as well. We are using the Midsummer 9 theme mix, but for example, the one I'm using for my map build would make the very same map look like this. And one theme or theme mix doesn't necessarily work on another theme, on another map. So you could look at this and you go, this is a horrible theme, BonBonB. But it wasn't built. This map was not built for this theme. So when you're making a map, it's a good idea to choose a theme early on and then work within that theme's limitations. But let's go back to Midsummer. Load. Thank you. Let's go back to this. Let's get rid of the theme mixer. Options. Lighting. Something like that will do. So yeah, that's all I'm running with at the moment in terms of, I mean, there'll be things like, well, there are going to be some subtle mod things, but in terms of having something just look good, also it helps to have a bit of a beast of a computer, so you can have the settings up higher, so you get sharper resolutions and stuff. Okay, so that's the answer to that, really. Random that road. Your E3, your D2, so you're diagonal to me. E3 would be 1 over from me. A collection of all the saves and required assets. Oh, that's great, Gerard. That's amazing. If you link that, so if you go to the map page, the Steam map page, and link the collection in there, or link the map in there, in your collection, so we can all find it. That'd be pretty cool. It's saving me a lot of work as well. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that field. Yes, the southern one, absolutely. Let's go back to that just to verify. So what you want to do is, because the rules say if you've got a tree line that crosses over from one per, so here's the thing, right? Tamada's situate. Tamada. The rules say if you've got a shared tree line, you can't delete it, because I might be relying on this, right? So this is my tile. This is Tamada's tile. What we have is, if this is, what they want to do is they want to basically remove this completely, and of course that would look really weird. But knowing that it's being really removed, they've asked my permission. I've said, yeah, I'm actually okay with this. Let's do this. I'm going to remove my trees here so that I remember it. I know to do it. Let's do it now. So I'm going to get rid of all of those, and we'll get rid of all of these there. Oh, I did want to get rid of these as well, so it frees me up a few trees as well. Not that I'm going to be using masses of them. Right, and you can go as well. Right, so my build no longer has any tree line there. You are absolutely free to do what you like with that. That's no problem at all. It would have been, like I say, it could have been this field here. I mean, I look at this and I just don't, I'm not inspired to build on this at all. It feels like a farm. Again, if you turned up a little bit late, my thought process for my tile here, oh, didn't really want to come out of that, so we're going to need the borders up. I looked at this, and first of all, these fields here are very much shared with B3, so I don't really feel that, possibly other than maybe building some small buildings along this track here, doesn't really feel that I would be doing anything major along here. We also have this bank of trees between us and the river, which is, so if anything, just like 1 or 2 small farm houses along this road, and that is all. That's all I'd want to do along here. Then this is the main road that's coming through, because I looked at the map as a whole. This is your A road, your main road. This is your B road, although it wasn't, because actually this wasn't connected. There were like 700 trees, which we all laughed about. It was so funny. But yeah, so many trees on this little corner that I've removed them, and it's now connected to the roundabout. But this is the so if this is your main road, this is the secondary road, and this is the tertiary road, because that's a word. That then goes off. That one just wanders off through the fields for about 700 miles. It doesn't really go anywhere or do much, but of course it does connect up. Anybody else? Sorry, if you've got this tile here, you go, well, it doesn't really do much. Yeah, but that's my village. Yeah. So it's, but as it's set up at the moment, I look at this and I see that as the third road there. So then, looking at that leaves me with this being the main route through. Potentially I could build on this field, I guess, but there's something about this sliver of land running up the side of the river that feels like a residential area. This felt more like a commercial, light industrial. I could get some in, there you go. So I need some warehouses down here. So I'm going to pop a few warehouses, well, warehouse type things down here. We'll get a little bit of light residential in this area, fading down to the little gas station on the end. I should, and I think that's basically going to be the build. Just a small village running up the side of the river with a little commercial industrial zone going on the corner here. Not going to build anything here, and if I've got buildings left, I might do a small residential zone here, possibly maybe. Or, oh, I know what could live up here. I know what could live up here. No, not that button. I hit the wrong button. Something like that at the end of this track is exactly the sort of thing that would live up this way, isn't it? Hang on. I'm actually going to roll with this. So something like about there. Do I rotate it? Maybe. Oh, fiddlesticks. Come on. Oh, yeah, have I got building selected? I have got building selected. A little landfill up the end of the dirt road there. Oops. Oh, come on. I'm going to move you down as you are now straddling. Pop that there. So yeah, something like that. All the way out of the way. I say out of the way. How close away to the edge of the... There we go. I'm not too close to the border. So they won't be living... If they've got this like posh housing estate going on here. I'm sure Tomato isn't doing that. It's possible we could have some sort of posh housing estate here. But it's a little bit away. It's fine. it's my planning. Right. Okay. Let's have a little. Have I got any coffee left? Oh, I've got a mouthful. No problem then. This is great. You carry on. May you change the line borders to reduce tree count. The line borders. The line borders. Don't know what you mean by the line borders. You mean these sort of thing? I mean, you can. I mean, this is your tile. So in theory, what you could do, I'm not saying you should, but what you could do is go and delete. As long as all the outside bits all connect up, you could. I mean, realistically, it'd be more in the middle, wouldn't it? It'd be and delete. You could just wipe it out. I think the magic, though, with working a map is working with what you've got, being inspired by what you've got. So there's nothing to stop you from doing that. And that would give you more trees. But, yeah, I like just working within what the map gives. It just helps to inspire, I think. I was going to go... get rid of the web path. I'm now looking into industrial, which would be specific units that I used in BonBon Island that worked really well. These are the ones, I think. I know they pump out pollution. Oh, where's these? Right, okay, I'm going to pause again. Just a minute. Right and back. Hello, sorry about that. Okay, let me just go back to the chat. I thought you said that schools, etc., wouldn't be brought over when you take stuff. No, 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 no. I kind of, I think I you're gonna be misunderstood by this, right? Basically, the only thing I'm interested in is the position and the placement of the buildings. So I put a school down. Absolutely doesn't matter if it provides education. So if I wanted to, I could take this school. Oh, here we go again. Come on, go away. That's all. I could take this school. I'm going to copy it. And I'm going to pop it here, in the middle of this field. It has absolutely zero connections. Nobody can attend the school. It might provide a little area of happiness around it, but frankly, it's worthless. Plus, it will burn down because there's no connection for a fire station. And I'm not even providing a fire station. Not yet. I might. I don't know. It's the positions of the buildings that count. The simulation isn't running. Your simulation shouldn't be running. It's going to be a snapshot in place. And what I'm going to do is I will, once I've finished building, I won't, because I'm just going to import all of your builds in. I am going to come to your build. I'm going to use the move it like this. Grab everything. Use the export button. Yeah, export. And then, yeah, excuse me, my nose is so bloody squidgy at the moment. Yeah, so, and that will grab everything. But if you're setting up bus lines, so if you've got a bus station and you've set up bus lines, it won't collect the bus lines. If you're using any mods that transfer their information via MoveIt, like the intersection marking tool or tree control, those things, because I'm using MoveIt to collect the information, it will take that information. But in terms of school, yes, you can put down schools. Absolutely, you can put down schools. You can put down fire stations. But in terms of operation, it doesn't matter. You don't need, because this town is not going to build. When I build it, it's not going to build. It's just going to exist for a little while for this process. In fact, we could have this entire map built without a single fire station on it, and it wouldn't matter. You don't need to worry about it being an operational village. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if your neighbour's got fire coverage. It doesn't matter if this guy's not got fire coverage, because we're not clicking play. All we're doing is we're dropping buildings down, making something that looks pretty, taking some screenshots, merging everything together. Yeah, so in terms of parks, yes, sure, you can place a vanilla park down if you want. It's a vanilla park. I mean, some of them look better than others. I'm going to blow my nose again. This is not working well today. I was fine yesterday. And I'm back again. Well, hey ho. So yes, feel free, Shane. Parks, fire stations, anything which is vanilla or part of your 5 assets that you're taking off of the workshop, you can plop down. They just don't need to be operational, and don't waste your time. If you want to set up bus routes for your own entertainment, carry on. You do that, but it's not something you should really worry about. Okay. Personally, I have some map making skills. Have a huge weak point. I can't figure out how to manage assets. Well, I have a weakness: tree painting. I'm trying to improve on it on my last map. I seem to be doing okay so far, I think. I have fixed 2 map in the collection. The fixed 2 map, is that fine? I don't think it really matters. I think the problem, I can't remember which map was which now, but if the map loads, the thing is, if any of the maps load, that's fine. They all work. It's just the whole mass transit thing. I made the error of including, there was one mass transit, I think even this map is the one with the mass transit bridge. This one here. Yeah. So even I'm using the map version with the bridge that breaks the game if you haven't got mass transit. So yeah, there was a complete bodge up on my half. Missing that, I'm afraid. So sorry, everybody. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which map you use, because the only thing that's going to matter is what's in your tile. And just be careful if you're using, yeah, if you have got mass transit active or any of the other mods active, not mods, DLCs. Just be careful not to use the DLC content, because that just makes it unfair on anybody else. So we've done that. There'll be too many map saves that I lost because there were too many assets. Oh man, yes, too many assets. That happens. With Skype it's gotten easier, yes. But yeah, when you get an asset that breaks, one that relies on an obsolete mod, I can't think of anything right now, but something along the lines of like the rotating tool that makes things spin, and there was a mod that made things spin, and if that mod broke and you had an asset that had a spinning thing in it, then that asset would be broken and it could break your entire, so yeah, it's frustrating. But anyway, yeah, thanks. It's fine, it's all good. All tiles added to the collection. I loaded up myself, by the way, so they work along with the assets and the mods in the collection. Cool. I'm not going to stop to think about that one. It just sounds like you're on top of things, and I'm good with it. Considering moving everything from the edges of the adjacent tiles, so it'd be easier to grab everything that's mine. What? It's so hard when your bloody nostrils are full of gunk to be able to think. I'm considering removing everything from the edges. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you're talking about basically doing, hang on, I need this, get rid of that. It also makes it easier to see where your tile starts and begins, doesn't it? So basically doing something like this, you can actually see which is yours. So I'm thinking something along that concept you're working on, obviously all the way around or whatever. You could do that, or you could build, I don't know, a road around the outside or something like that, just so that you can make it out. Is whatever works for you. Just, I know I do appreciate that this is easy for me because I'm not having to buy any extra tiles. If I was buying this tile, where does my tile start and end? And I would probably, if this were me, before I buy the next tile over, I'd probably do a tree line or something all the way across the front to work as a border, so I could see which is which. You'd have to use move it, obviously, because it's outside of the tile. But yeah, if I was buying this tile here, I think that would be the way of doing it, marking the line of the border before you buy the tile, so you can see where you've got up to. But I also personally wouldn't work too close to I mean, I'm quite close to the border here, but I wouldn't go any closer than this to the edge of a tile personally, because then you are encroaching into their kind of zone. It is yours, but yeah, it's like with Tamada down here. They want this corner. I wouldn't have. I would have left this, but that's me. That's me. I mean, at the end of the day, there's no rules have been broken. I'm happy with what they're doing. Go ahead and play. That's what I say. So, yours is a challenging tile. Constraints do breed. Hang on a second. Who's has got? Hang on, have I missed something? Whose is a challenging tile? Some are more than others. Talking about Hadley's. Anyway, Well, what do we have here? I don't know, Harry. Hi, Harry. Bless you. Yeah, thank you. Sneezing away. This is, it's not too challenging. Again, like I say, I've given it a little thought this morning. I consider my buildable area. Should I do this with a... hang on. I'm struggling with the... what am I looking for here? Policies, isn't it? Not policies. No, it's not what I want. It's districts. Right. So I consider my buildable area to be... Well, I probably wouldn't go that far. Oh, hang on. I think my buildable area is here. Probably up to about there, actually. Oh, and I'm making a complete tit. I'm making a complete tit of this. The district tool is really easy. I've not used it for years, right? Then I consider this to be my buildable space. And I consider this possibly... Actually, not there. There, and then probably these areas here. Take that out there. I look at the map and I think that that's the area that I can build in. Again, districts mean nothing. They won't copy over. Don't bother using them. I'm using it only for illustrative purposes, just to explain that I might possibly put some buildings up here, 1 or 2, just for dotting purposes only. But I don't really feel that this area here is anything that has anything to do with me. This feels more like this map tiles space, basically. So if I was to build in here, I'd be kind of building on their land. I know it's my land, but it feels like it should be theirs. Whilst over here, we have this big field, which feels like it's been cut through. Imagine this is a big field with a cut through here. So, and look at that. Here, this feels like, again, it was all one. But this does look like it's been converted to farming. So, I don't really want to build on that. So, I feel that this is, well, I say this is buildable area. Obviously, not into the river. And that is kind of how I vibe it. Plenty of buildable space for a small build. Tree painting BonBonB Island was pretty good. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It wasn't too bad at BonBonB Island. I've definitely got better by that point. And I had come up with a concept of biomes, individual biomes. And they did work in with each other. Yeah, so I'm definitely improving. But when I did that experimental forest painting examination of all the top map makers, when I looked at my work compared to theirs, random selected work, the only thing that I felt held up was the field painting. And I did like my field painting compared to most of the others. Whereas most of the other work, I thought that the other 6 creators were at least a division, if not 2 above me. So yeah, happy to admit I'm getting better, but still need to work on it. I plopped a fence to seal my tile and deleted it in the end. Yeah. I have a build that I am working on. Save files broken twice now because of the mods. Yeah, deleted. Oh yeah, got deleted from the workshop. Arseholes. That mod you posted it now works. Checking it out. Good. Slap a district on it. I might. Oh, I did. That looked almost like those voting districts in the US. I've no idea. I've no idea. I'll pull it back up. Hang on. There we go. Yeah. Well, I feel that this is my village shape, maximum village shape. Don't think we're going to extend quite that far up this way, but it does feel like an area. Again, I don't want to go too close to the edge. It does feel like somewhere that I could build into. And again, I don't know how much of here I would be building into, if anything. But again, it does feel like a space that would be accessible. So that's all good. Didn't touch any shared fields. One of them drove a wedge into my build. I had to go around it. Wow. Is BonBonB Mandarin? BonBonB Mandarin? Is it BonBonB Mandarin? Is it BonBonB Mandarin? I don't get it. It's my again. Apologies. My head is full of snuffles today. I feel fine, but you know what it's like when you've just got like a gallon of mucus stuck at the top, between your nostrils and your brain. Everything just feels a bit squidgy, and that's how I feel today. I'm going to do a little bit more. I've been reading the chat and we're getting nowhere. It's living on the racetrack. It bloody feels like it. I'll tell you what, this is true. Not that I ever tell lies. Well, I do sometimes, but not usually, not typically. I had an incident last night, well, yesterday afternoon. I've got it on CCTV because I've got footage across like most of the front of my store. It was a blue van, Volkswagen van, took the corner fairly close by at a moderate speed, City Skylines speed, when cars take the corners and you see them like leaning right over. It took at that sort of speed. It wasn't racing speed, but it was too fast, right? And then it accelerated and it was coming straight at my store for probably about 10 meters before they straightened up the vehicle and then went into a drift. It was like, holy please stop. And they didn't get anywhere stupidly close to the store, but when you've got a camera and you see a vehicle moving sideways towards, and you go, I do hope this thing stops, right? Then there were some guys in the car opposite, and they were busy chatting and laughing, and I think they were just sort of like approving of this reckless driving. And I'm looking, going, you are absolute muppets. Muppets is what they were. We got the right colour LUT here. It doesn't look right. Alright, let's just go back to the post-processing. Photorealistic. I think it's that one. There we go. I've got the wrong Reaper LUT. There you go. Right. I said I was going to do some more work. His name was Jerry. Whose name was Jerry? It's called gerrymandering. I've heard of gerrymandering. Get it now. I get it. BonBonB Mandarin. Yeah, it's not a phrase we have over here, but it's one that I have heard of and I am aware of. Right, we are looking for industrial... Oh, God, that's not right. More generic. Really generic. Ooh, that's a weird looking building, isn't it? That could be used. I'm going to move you over here for now. Again, we're going to do what we did earlier. Looking for generic, industrial, light industrial. That definitely works, I know. Possibly that. Really light, small industrial units. That can work. This I know is too tall and smoky. That could, it's a bit on the heavy side. That's too heavy. That's way too big, clearly. Possible. Too heavy. That's too tall. That's too big. Possibly again. We've got a few possibles going on there. So this area here, what I want to do is just want to flesh it out a little bit with these buildings. I've got some buildings going on. Probably not using you over this side. Probably. I might change my mind on that any second now. What would we put in there if it wasn't that building? How does that feel? I mean, that could be. That absolutely could be. But that's the one of these has got the footpath. That's got the footpath running through it, which we will connect up. So I think something like that, meaning that this has to come across over here. Connect the footpath up in a moment. Warehousey type buildings. I love these. I use these so much in Bonbon Island, or Bonnerton as it was, because Bonbon Island was the name of the map and Bonnerton was the name of the town, of the city. I think a couple of these here might be the solution. Oops. Oh, stop it. Look, I clicked on move it twice. Please let me just get on and do my thing. It's so frustrating when that happens, isn't it? I think we'll grab the path. PATH. We'll get rid of that. We'll use the classic Concreto paved path. And we will grab you and just budge you forward a little bit there. I think we will also, while we're here, just because I think it will work, throw you in the back of there. Right. This area is now feeling more commercial, industrial, light stuff. Could that be a park in here? Was tucked in behind here. I think this could be a park. Ah, blimey, vanilla parks. Who knew we'd be doing such a thing? Oh, that's trees, isn't it? Ploppable parks. Empty park. Oh, hang on a second. What the heck is this? Okay. I don't know what that is, where it came from. But we won't be using it. Or is it workshop? I don't know what it is. Eden Project, park with trees, some sort of plaza. Maybe a plaza might work in there. We could rotate it to work. almost fits beautifully, doesn't it? Almost. Oh, when Backbus goes to sleep, all his friends go to sleep. Look. That is not too bad. I think we will bring this road up, connect that down a little bit. That is definitely better. This roundabout is now an oval about, which I don't really mind actually. So yeah, that's feeling kind of okay. We'll take this. Come here, come with me. You're coming over here. Have you that? Hang on, which way? How are we going to do this? I do kind of want both of you, but maybe angled. Something like that, and then we'll tree line around the elementary school. That should be okay. These buildings here are going to have to move, but now would be the right time to do it, I think. I've no idea where they're going to go exactly, but if we throw them over here for the moment, that will at least be in the ballpark area of where we're going to want them. That'd be something we throw onto the side, or the back of this one actually. I think we'll do that. We'll destroy the side of that building. We'll give it a little outie. Give it an outie. Okay. And this feels like a substation. It might even live very nicely on there. And that little dirt area behind is not a problem. The electrical substation right there. I do want this covered, this little section here, with a path. Back to the path. Unfortunately, it will have a street lamp on it, but also, luckily, it will also have a street lamp on it. We can't get both of them. Dang it. It's just too wide. Well, that's easily fixed. Move you this way just a fraction. Good stuff. Right, bear with me a second. Again, I'm just going to blow my nostrils, so I'll catch up on the chat. I see there's definitely some stuff going on. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to mute the mic first. You don't want to hear that. Right, I'm back. Hello. You hate the keyboard. You'll be lurking. You go do what you need to do. Go back to that smaller one and take a look at the stairs. Okay, I know what you mean by that. Well, when you say the smaller one, I think you mean this little outie. Take a look at the stairs. Okay, have I bodged up the stairs here? Probably. Ah. Dang. Oh. Oh. I am fine, I promise. I'll soon tell you if I feel rough. Literally, the only thing that's wrong with me at the moment is a dripping nose. I don't feel ill in any way, apart from just the squidginess behind my nostrils and the dripping and occasional sneeze. I'm fine, and I have taken something now. We're down to this last one. I don't know that this is what I'm looking for here, but we'll see what it looks like when it's in place. So something about there. That isn't sunken, is it? That's in place there, isn't it? Oh, look, stop it. It is actually absolutely in place. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. I think if anything, you want to be over that side. These two guys maybe want to come down this way. On the angle, good, maybe. Then maybe have you set back a little bit. That's not bad. Does feel that we have a gap that needs something. Could be a road, actually. We could go with some kind of coming through here. Probably this might make the difference. And still got to move it open up, be white. We've got stuff on the road there. I think we might have to just do that. That then separates the industrial from this commercial residential mixed use kind building. I don't want to encroach on the elementary school too much. So I think we are going to have to settle for you there. You maybe set back a bit. And then maybe the third one. Is this a combo building possibly? Will that combo? Not like this, it won't. Maybe something like this will. Maybe. Got some odd windows there, but if we stick a tree in front of it, nobody will notice. There. That now feels more workable. Am I using this? Oh, I have used it. I can go. That kind of works. Oh my goodness. Right, I guess it's going to mute again for a second. Sorry about this. And I'm back. Right, hang on a second. Hang on. The parking lots are now vanilla. You can throw them in as much as you want. Are they? Oh, there are some parking lots that are vanilla. Oh, there are, aren't there? Lost it. Potato. Yeah, there's a fix for the fix, Tamada. There is a fix for the fix. And because if anybody has got working Steam at the moment, my Steam is still down. Oh, come on. Let's just look at Steam. Yeah, I'm still showing spikes for this area. I have no Steam connection at the moment, so I can't share the link. But if anybody has the link for the it'd be my most recent map upload or save game upload. If they can share it, that would be an absolute bonus, because I want to be able to help. Who was it? Tamada there. Yeah, it's basically, long story short, this bridge, and I'm building on the wrong map here, but it's okay because I know what I'm doing. So roughly. Hang on, I'm lost. Where's my tile? It's up there. So is it this bridge? It's not that bridge. It's this bridge. This bridge is the problem bridge. And then outside connections was a problem. And that was the final issue, which was, it's not that outside connection. Was it this one? That's a river. Oh yeah. For some bizarre reason, Uncle Ron used mass transit for outside connections. I didn't even think about checking for these. It seems an odd choice. At the end of the day, I wasn't there when Uncle Ron made it, so he had his reasons at the time. And we do have a bit of backwards highway here with 2, but we'll get over that. We won't be using the connections properly anyway. But yeah, we've got mass transit, and this is what broke the second map save, because I thought what I did was I used Bob and I searched for all of the, and we go, have I got, that's not it. What's a shortcut for Bob? It's not Control B, Shift B, Shift N, don't know. But anyway, I use Bob, and Bob doesn't highlight outside connections, and so I missed them. So that save was basically bodged as well. I thought I'd fixed it. Found the one road that was breaking the map, and we actually have outside connections that aren't detected by Ron. Not Bob, Ron. the network replacer. So that was my fail. I did try to fix it, I failed. But the latest, if you go to my workshop, look for the latest save, what I did was I deleted all the outside connections. The only time you should be concerned, and it's not you anyway, because I know your tile isn't this one. If you have this tile, these outside connections will be disappeared. You have to build as if they are there. I.e. don't go, well, there's no outside connection here, I'm going to delete this road. No. Accept that those connections are there. I will reconnect them in the final map. So yeah, that was a complete bodge, and I'm so sorry. so sorry. But yeah, this is starting to come together. I think with this area, what I'll do is the elementary school, I'll do some kind of hedge line around the outside just to separate it from the other areas. Protect the children. Protect the children! We'll do that. Then I'll put down a couple of roads coming into this area to make this just like a village area here. But I will leave this area as a bit of a gap, just a separate gap. Maybe bring a footpath through or a small road through, just to make it so people can get from their homes to the stores really easy. Might be even like a little connector road coming in here so people can get out of the north side of the village. I think that's the plan here. I'm not going to do anything more with this area. Possibility of a fire station. It makes sense to have a fire station. A vanilla fire station isn't too obtrusive, is it really? Where would I put it? Probably here. It'd probably live in. Come with me. Come with me for a little walk. No, you. Come with me for a little walk. I think somewhere around about here. And then have the road connect in that way. I know the common sense is just to attach it to this, but that just seems too straightforward. Oh, come on. It's ugly whichever way I do it. But maybe just something like that. And this can then twizzle that way a little bit. And then I think that concludes that area. I'm not going to do anything else in that area now. We've got all the bits, well, apart from the hedge line around the school. Maybe making this into a field here by extending the hedge area back this way. I think that that works well. Also, we're going to border off the edge of the pub, because the public house is good to go. Sits there very happily. There's a little parking area around the side. Right. I have network skins to remove lights. Yeah, that would work. That would absolutely work. So risking being kicked out of the competition. No, you're not risking anything. It's not a competition either. It's not a competition. We're all winners. Promise you. You carry on. You carry on. It's absolutely fine. You've not broken any rules. But yeah, that most recent map upload on Steam from me, that's the one. Not map, save game. Right, where is this? I've used mass transit map as well. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I mean, I'm using the mass transit map here. So long as you don't add anything, that's mass transit. I was just trying to keep it simple for ease. Hang on, words not working. I was just trying to keep it easy for people. Hang on, my words are really not coming out here. I was just trying to keep it easy and simple for people, and I managed to make it more complicated because I didn't do my job right in making it simple for people. There we go. Words came out in the end in the right order. So yeah, it's just a group project where we all work together and have some fun. Yeah. We create something ugly. Absolutely. This is what's it's gonna be ugly. It's just not gonna, or it'll be amazing. But our neighbour, like, I'm gonna create the most amazing, beautiful little village build here. It's perfect, and whoever has this tile, and I'm just randomly choosing it, and it could be anybody, and I don't mean them anything at all. It's going to be, theirs is going to be the best one on the map, but they produce a monstrosity here, and it just makes my thing look like rubbish, or just, it just ruins the view, right? Or it'll be the other way. I'm going to make what looks really good, and then Sidai, and I'm picking Sidai just randomly because it's the biggest name I can think of, comes along here and does the best build that has ever been done ever in the history of everness, and it makes me feel insecure because I'm so average. But because we've all working within the same limitations, nobody should stand out by that much. Somebody with less skills will have a clunky looking, we might have a really clunky looking build somewhere. It's fine if you have. Nobody cares. We're here just to have fun, be a community, right? Celebrate the end of Cities Skylines 1, or the end of it as it is. I can't wait to see what other people have built. Shame we couldn't know what other people were doing to match it better. I would say you can. If you know your neighbour, you can communicate with your neighbour. If you want to, like Tamada has done with me earlier here. They're my neighbour. We've agreed on just like something that we're both happy with. You can work with them, but at the end of the day, we're all using approximately the same assets, with a few extra bonuses we're allowed to use each. Nobody's map is going to look too different from somebody else's, says me. Ugly can still be awesome. Listen, I'm ugly. I'm barely awesome. I've finished mine already. Went for a standalone. Yeah, that's good. Just standalone. That's the only way. It's the only way. Just do you, and everybody else is fine. An old airfield and farm converted to a racetrack with a small hub of low density. I was so scared of limits that I've barely detailed. I usually lose loads of trees, but not this time. Well done. Wow, though, an old airfield. Fantastic. Use the CSL show more limits mod. Clicked Control L to see the amount of buildings that were there. Kept checking it. Yeah, there's the only way to do. So now there are 2 racetracks, 2 railway stations, and I think 2 nuclear power plants. You can never have too many nuclear power plants. If there's going to be 81 tiles in total, probably 20 nuclear power plants across. It's going to be so funny. Oh dear. Yeah. Airfields into racetracks. Yeah, there are many. There are many over here. I think I'll make the 3rd for all these. I'm going to do one as well now. How do I figure out what content is mass transit or vanilla? Right, if you've got somebody's probably already said somewhere, but with Find It too. Excuse me, with Find It. So I've got Find It here. With Find It, if you click on vanilla, so that will isolate everything that is not vanilla. Only vanilla things will show up here. Anything which is mass transit will have this little mass transit icon on it, and anything which is park life will have a park life icon. Whatever DLCs you've got active. So that would be the way of finding the items you want, plopping them down, from the Find It and just avoid anything which has got your mass transit. And custom content items like here. If I get rid of paths there. So you can see all of this stuff is from the workshop by Delta. This one's by Mr. Maison. So this icon would indicate anything off of Steam. So yeah, you're allowed 5 items off the workshop. I would make a written note of their names. That's the thing, because some of these things you go, what was it called again? Make a written note, and then you can type it into Find It, and it will just pull it straight out for you. So yeah, Find It too. That's the way. Excuse me. Blimey, this chat's really firing off here. Surely we use Collab 81 update 2, not the edited for Oliver 1. Oh, the edited for Oliver 1 is literally... Sorry, I forgot about that one. Yes, they wanted they've got a potato, right? So what I did for for them was... SAS? Wow. Get rid of you. So what I've done for Oliver is, assuming this is their tile, it's not, it's my tile. I have literally deleted everything from around the map with the exception of a small border on their tile. So they have literally only what's immediately affecting their build to worry about. So they can play as well, because it's 1,000,000 trees on this map. And I reckon half of them were right here. Isn't that right, early arrivals? This area is so densely packed. It doesn't look densely packed. We might have cleaned out some of them, but if I grab the trees here, there we go. Look at how here we've got this tree in the middle's just got 2 on it alone. We had some which had 4 or 5 or even more. Here we go. This tree here has got 3 within it. The density of trees is absolutely insane. But yeah, I was joking about there being 1,000,000, but we did actually remove this wasn't connected, and so I deleted this bit of forest, and there was like surprisingly large numbers of trees in that little area. So right, I think I'm going to take a couple of moments. I've been streaming now for nearly 3 hours. I'll be back in 5. What I'll do is I will throw up the card, the new card, the one that I found recently, that I made months and months and months ago. I'll throw that up. Let me come into this mode here. Come on, into that mode. I'll throw up the new card. I'll be back in about 5. I'll make myself a fresh cup of coffee. I'll have a proper blow of my snozzle so that whatever is up there is cleared. I'll be okay for 2 minutes then, and it'll start running again. I'll take another tablet. That should dry me up a bit more, and then we'll continue this. And in about 2 hours' time, we can go and watch the latest Dev Diary, because why not, eh? We'll be doing... I thought about doing my weekly Dev Diary report literally immediately afterwards. I did really think about that one. But the amount of people... I mean, we're lucky that we're able to be here right now. The amount of people that would maybe come home from work, normally expect it to be on at 6 p.m, I felt that there might be a few people that would feel a little bit aggrieved that just because I've got the day off, I mean, it would probably benefit my channel to do it immediately because it's fresh, right? But yeah, I think I'll leave it until 6 p.m, and I'll just continue doing the city build as per normal until then. So anyway, yes, I'll be back in just in 5 minutes. I'll make myself a coffee. I will see you, coffee rather than tea. You're not a true Brit. Fix that throat with whiskey. Oh, like I say, I don't think whiskey will fix it. It's an allergy. I don't know what's caused it, but it's more like an allergy nose than anything. Anyway, consider me consider me to be returning in 5 minutes from this moment. I'll be right back in a moment. See you very, very soon. And, oh, hello. I didn't have my logo on the screen. That's sloppy. I'm kind of back. I've got a mini Mars bar thing to nourish myself with as well. So at some point I might just nosh into that. Says might, I will. Snack size joblet. Okay, life calls. Bye, Julia. Glad to have you here anyway. Ah, yes, thanks, Gerard, for the welcome back. Right, so I'm happy-ish. In fact, let's do the bits of detailing around here that are going to need doing to just tie all of this off now. And then we can just forget about this area. Wow, hang on. How many trees? Oh, man, hang on. Let's copy it over here. Right, okay, so we've got a copy of the trees here. Let's do, there we are. That was 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's part of the hedge line. So basically 6 trees, where maybe 2 or 3 might have done. Optimization may not be its strongest point here. Oh, there's a couple more here as well. Yeah, I think we got triple 4. That's 4 there. Holy crap. Don't tell Uncle Ron. Let's not upset Uncle Ron. I love Uncle Ron. He's a lovely guy. You know, we're all just having a laugh, aren't we? Yeah, my work is not optimized most of the time either. So shush now, let him be. Right, given that we've just saved 1 million trees, I'm pretty confident we're not going to go over the limit if I pop a few down like this, there and there. Also, we're going to want some along the car park here, the park arc, like so, and we'll throw a few there and there. Come on, copy you into this area here. We are missing, there we go, in you go, in that gap. And we want 1 tree, 1 tree, this one will do. There. Right, that's pretty, that's pretty. Vanilla fences maybe. I'm going to extend this road out. Let's continue with that road. You can't just stop here. That's better. Now, for what have we got in the way of fence? Suburban fence. Not really. Long industrial fence. That might work. Oh. Back 2 seconds. I have taken another tablet and my nostril is still like a hot water tap with water you wouldn't want to wash your hands in. Please. Let me be. Goodness me. Okay. What we want is we'll get there in a second. Something to about here. Which way around is my top is facing the right way? That's good. That's all right. What? Oh, hang on. I've got the settings wrong. Been a long while since I used this. Been a long while since I used this. Right. Hang on. We're on this. Brush. This, that, hang on, I'm breaking my brain here. This, that, where's my... I've got the wrong fence, that's why. I've got the wrong fence this time. Oh. My brain isn't just so difficult to operate when your snudge is desnudged. Industrial fence. I'll just use... Yeah, we'll go with this one. I will go with this one. Right, back to this. Fence mode. Got a couple of new options here. Absolute rotation. Set spacing to item length. What? Set spacing to item width. I do not know what they are at all. These are new things. Right, so we now have fence. We're in fence mode now anyway. So that is better. Oops. Didn't mean to click off. I'm going to start again. I didn't mean to click off. But this time it will be the time, right? This is the one that will be the one. That will be the one that is the one. Where's my fit? What? What? Oh, hang on. Take a breather. It's gonna be absolutely fine. My head will be straight in a moment. You can come down to here, like so. Then you continue off in this direction, like so. For some reason you don't want to connect properly. Maybe you will when I let go. No, you won't. But we will fill that with the short fence. Like so. Right. This is more like a... Oh, we've even using the right fences. Look at this. Oh, I'm almost like a hero, me. I say almost like a hero. That would do it. And I will do a fake open gate like that. And we will do a fake little thing like that. That will do. Right, so you're gonna suppress... Am I? Oh, well, we'll worry about that. I'll delete if I have to. I'll delete if I have to. I don't think I've gone too heavy on props. You're talking... you think with the prop count... with the trees, I've saved a few by especially this area here, and then replace them here. The props, it's just this area here that I've used props. I don't think I've used any other props anywhere else. I think that's the only area where I've actually used props. Buildings, obviously we have buildings down, and nodes, I've used a few nodes and segments, but I don't think I've actually used that many props. I think this is the first using of props, and I don't think there's not that many here. I specifically used along this section here because there are two. You've got the short fence and you've got the long fence, and this, so this is basically two short fences. So I've reduced the amount of props by half going around the outside there. So I've definitely made some savings there. This area feels a bit wastelandy, and also this fence here is a bit... I want to get rid of that. And there was a problem. I call it a problem. Oh, these are props. These are props here. I'm going to budge this down to there, and then maybe just this one to here. Right, so yeah, that's not too bad. So yeah, I'm probably a little up again. I haven't got the mod running. It was I had about an hour trying to get the map to load, but that was as much because Steam being down, I had issues. So it took me about an hour to get the map running this morning, and I forgot to get the limits mod up. So I don't know exactly how many I've used. It's going to be a happy surprise. If I have to delete anything, I will. But it's not. I don't think it's going to be too bad. What was how many buildings was I allowed to use? See you later, Snoosby. See you later. That would be more my big, and also it's only about 300 nodes and segments. I might end up getting a bit close to that as well. That's probably a bigger worry for me, is nodes and segments, or nose and segments, given how my nostrils are. Bring up to there. We're going to save a few more bushes here. Let's do it with the bulldozer. There we go. So that's not too bad. I'm going to save a few nodes and segments here. Sorry, trees here as well. And is it possible we can do this with... Probably not. Oh yeah, one node. Oh no, they put another one in. Dang it. Dang it. I thought I was going to save something there, but clearly not. Then we'll bring this down into this neighborhood. There's probably going to be a road coming. Hang on. This has got a little potential cul-de-sac type looking thing here. So I reckon we'll have that kind of effect going on there. And we'll have one going off that way. One going off that way. I did say we'd probably reconnect in top end of town here. I reckon that's how that's worked out. Is there possibly... Shush. Shush now. What am I looking for? Hang on, brain's not working. Get rid of that. I clicked on that already. Get rid of that. We'll do a little snap to there. A little bend to there. And a little snap back to there. So I reckon that is my village. We'll have to move this hedge line back a little bit, I think, possibly, just to allow for some imaginary gardens. And then in terms of roads down here, I think what we'll probably just end up having is one that cuts in, and then we'll just do a little T-shape, something like that there. Happy with this down this way. Don't really want to extend up into that area. So I'm going to put an arc on this. Bring it in. Bring it across. Right, I think ballpark. I mean, we've got possibly a little bit of softening of some of these bends to do, but I think the shape of my village is going to be something like this. I think that is pretty close to what I'm looking for. And in terms of the buildings, whereas with the commercial and industrial down here, I was looking for specific buildings. I wanted variety. With residential, once we find 2 or 3 buildings that we like, we can plop, 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 plop over and over again. I think that will work quite well. I think 300 plus 81. Hang on a second. That was the 300 plus 81 was the buildings. I think maybe. Don't know. I can't remember what the question was. I was asking about buildings. I was also asking about nodes. I vaguely remember. Again, this is just fuzzy head time. Vaguely remember that the roads, the nodes and segments were 300 each. Don't remember how many buildings I was allowed, but I don't think I'm going to go over, because this is, I think, pretty much the extent of what I'm looking to do. Was there the only other place I think there's anything I really want to do is maybe some farm build, a farm building here, maybe a farm building here, maybe a farm building. What's going on up here? We've got a section of tarmac road, bizarrely. Again, the map, wherever you go across the, oh no, that is there for a reason. I think that was to connect the, because this is outside of my tile. This was one of my instructions to Uncle Ron. I'm not changing this. At the time, I wanted to make sure that all these outside connections were solid, so wouldn't be deleted. I cannot, if I delete this outside connection into this tile, I mean, we do have here potential extras, but they might rely on this, so yeah, I'm going to leave that as is, because that was my instructions. But I don't see anywhere else in the tile that I feel I can naturally build. Maybe there's a possibility here, but it's quite close to my neighbour. I don't really want to encroach into their space too much. There's a little bit of room up here, so if we've got any nodes, segments and buildings left, I might do something up here by this. What exactly, I have no clue. Could be kind of fun to do a little bridge over here and then build on here, but again, I don't really feel, it doesn't feel natural to do that. We've got the bridge here. I think basically that is the extent of my village. We have a little look through the chat. Back already. Yeah. Oh, you didn't get your coffee. Well, I was organised. I put the kettle on and then ran around and then made the drinks, or the drink. Same for the hedges. We're deleting most of them. I was able to have a negative number of trees in your tile. Yes, yeah. Well, this is it. Actually, let's have a look. See, have we got the same duplication going on here that Uncle Ron had in our? It's not so bad here. There is, again, quite heavy duplication. I think if I was to move that out of the way, we've still got another one under there. So there was definitely savings to be made, optimizations to be made. How we gone with the quite a lot used in the, again though, this can be slightly more forgiving because you are, look, this is detailing area, So you do want to actually get the proper effect. By removing half of these grasses, you may not have got the effect. But with the forestry, there was basically, yeah, there was multiple tree upon tree upon tree. So I guess once I've caught up with the chat, I will start looking at these buildings. I guess Curiosity is the same fence I used for the school. Yeah, it makes sense given what limited availability of vanilla fences there are. There are a few, but the park one doesn't look right. The residential slat fence doesn't look right, and these big secure fences are fairly standard around schools these days to protect the kids from unwanted external harm, because there's always one nut about, isn't there? There really is. Right, I'm going to blow my nose. I'll catch up with the chat, and then I'm going to look through all these vanilla buildings and pick the ones that we're going to do the village with. And I'm back. I'm back. Right, okay. Bye, Snoozeby. Sorry if you posted that about an hour ago and I've only just caught up with it. Late Snoozeby. Gotcha. Oh, thanks, Gerard. 500 buildings, 500 props. Well, I'm definitely under 500 buildings. Not sure. I mean, obviously, I don't know. Hang on a second. Oh, no wonder I can't move the... Why won't the map move? That's because you're not actually using the map. Right, okay. Let's do this. In my tile, the props. Right, so we've got props along here that were placed on the map. So these are the ones that I can't affect. I don't know what these are. These prop trees. What have you? Why can't I copy that? What is? I mean, I don't know what we've got here. I don't know what we've got here. I have no idea what those, something weird, but there's definitely props going along there, but that wasn't part of my what I've put down. And in terms of my prop count, the ones that I've used, it is literally just these fences. So according to that, 500 props. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've got 480 left. Don't worry, Tamada. I am well under. Well under. 500 buildings. That might be a bit more interesting. Let's do this. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 35. So I've got about 470 buildings available. I'm well under. It's okay. I can stop worrying. Okay. There are people going to be having much more magnificent layouts than this. You really like the idea? Do you know what? I like the layout of the tile. I like the layout of most of the tiles. Everywhere I look, the tiles are interesting. I mean, some of them, I mean, I'm guessing there's like, this looks a bit boring to me, a little bit, but there's a lot of buildable space and a lot more options on this. Again, I probably would use this area and probably this field here, access down, maybe even pop a little bridge over here. I mean, I think every tile you go to, there's a whole host of possible ways of like here we got this road that so where are we? Tile probably is kind of this sort of size. So looking at that, is it just like a village in this area but with an interesting split down the middle? Or is it a village here with maybe industrial on the field? I mean, everywhere you go, there's something to think about. That's why I went with this map as soon as I saw this map, I knew it was optimal for this sort of thing. Alright. Do I... oh, hang on a second. I've skipped a couple. 4,100 max editable things. Could be 2,500 trees. 300... yeah, it sounds about right. But remember, I would say we're talking savings as well. I can thin out the forest to give myself some more trees. I'm not going to get anywhere near. I'm not concerned about limits on my build, but you can remove to gain, just so long as it doesn't affect your neighbour. And I recommend staying with the. I mean, if I come over to this tile here, I could clear everything out of here. Just have this completely blank. But then, aren't you losing the magic of the map? But then it's up to that player. The magic of the map might be removing everything and then rebuilding it from scratch. Everybody plays differently. Nobody's wrong. At the end, I'll make a CSL map of the final. Oh, bless you. That's really sweet. Thank you. Maybe try raising those invisible props. Maybe they're under. Oh, that could be it. Yes. They'll hang on. I don't remember where they were. Hang on. Buildings, props. Well, let's copy them first of all. Let's throw them over here. Drop them down. And page up. Paging up. Paging up. Paging up. Tapping, paging up. Tapping, paging up some more. The other option is maybe they're up there somewhere. Right, I got my finger on the page up button. Oh, here they come. They were a long way underground. Lots of vegetation there. Lots of vegetation. I'm going to get rid of them. So yes, Uncle Ron has made a marvellous map that if you really want to be picky about it, we can downvote it here and there. We're not being picky about it. Anyway, where were we? Do you think this week's Dev Diary will be more insightful? Oh, man. Do I think it'll be more insightful? I hope so. I think it'll be... a pleasing curiosity, right? As I think we already know. I don't think we're going to learn anything new, particularly. As it'll be the usual story of, where are we? Young people need somewhere cheap to live, so they need to be near. If they like to be live near the college, or they need small cheap apartments. So we're going to get all these stories again. Older people like this, and families need more space for that. Then it was citizen progression. So we're going to get the whole different levels of education will be spoken about. Again, nothing we don't know about already. Well-being, which we know mostly about as well. That'll be in there as well. I think it'll be just talking about, say, their life cycle, but we know a lot about that already. I don't think there's anything that's going to be mind-blowing there. Their routines. There's a truck just pulled up outside. You can obviously hear it. But yeah, we're going to be hearing about their routines, life cycle and progression, wasn't it? So yeah, I don't. We're definitely going to be seeing some new animations from there. They have been working on the citizens recently, which is good. We're going to see some updated beta graphics So yay. I don't know if it's going to. There might be a nugget or two that we're not aware of yet. There might be a nugget or two, but I don't think there's much in that we don't know about the game now that we haven't heard at some point, or we can't reasonably understand the game to be in that way. But I don't expect it's going to be anything truly insightful. Just reaffirming what we know already. Like I say, there might be a nugget or two, like where we had last week. Where was it? Was it last week? The week before, with the homeless living in the parks. Nice touch. Yeah, I approve. That he was a highly educated senior robber was a different story, but I approve of the general concept. Hey all, Flying Man's here. Alright, finally got the description and images for the collection done. Now need to wait for more save games to be uploaded. Bless you, Gerald. I really appreciate this. This is a nice thing. Right, got it linked in all 3 of the save games on the workshop and posted to Discord. Wow, cool. Yes, broke the page up down button. Uncle Ron broke my page down button. Anyway, after the map dev diary, I refuse to watch anything else. Lol, I'll wait for the release and have actual information. Yeah, yes. What can you say, really? Not actual gameplay, right? Right, I've read everything. Right, that means, guess what I can do finally? I'm finally up to date with all of that, which means I can get rid of that. I can come back to this. I can do a little, get rid of fence. Thank you. And I could grab the growables. And we want some low density. And I am going to look for some buildings that I think will work very nicely on my map, right? That's the plan here. That is... Do you know what? I thought there's a freaking sign on the top there. I thought we had another welcome to Wendy's sign on the top. It's solar panels. That and that is a perfect combination. Right, I'm good with that. This guy here... Do you know what? I'm going to pop you over here. I think we can use you. I've seen this guy before. I don't like this little fella. It's okay. If you're doing it's kind of a Dutch style build, that one. It's not quite Dutch. More Belgium, I think, than Dutch. But I don't think it really works here. What's this? Do you know what? That also works. Thank you. This is potentially okay. I'm going to drop you over here. I think we can definitely use that. What the heck is this? Ooh, big family home. Do you know what? Potentially can use... I'm trying to categorize these houses here. Get them into areas I can then recategorize them in a minute. How is this low density residential? How? This building, the scaling on this building is just completely shot. I don't really truly... Excuse me, can we... Buildings. Thank you. I mean, what sort of... Maybe doing the Japanese build. That might work in the Japanese build, but I just don't see it working anywhere else. It could potentially... Hang on a second. I can customize the fire station with this. I can customize the fire station with this. I'm so glad you showed your ugly little face there, building. Because you are an ugly little building and nobody really wants you. Apart from the fire patrol officers. They're going to use you for their, I don't know, tea room. Like it. Like it, like it, like it. Okay. We found the use for the ugly little building. Definitely no. Not sure what we got. It's not the worst, actually. Not the worst. Where are we going to move you? Going to move you up with you. I'm going to burn my nose again, which means one thing and one thing only. You know we're going to go on mute for a few seconds. I'm back. Right. Where should we go? My expectations are quite low. Oh, Maverick, your expectations are low. What you mean on Cities Skylines 2? No, my instinct for Cities Skylines 2 is it's going to be quite a fun, and I think I'm going to use the word fun. No, I'm not going to not use it loosely. I think it's going to be quite a fun vanilla base game play. Rather than, forget detailing, forget all of that sort of. I think because original City Skylines base gameplay was very one-dimensional. Was very, very one-dimensional. There are a few things to juggle. But it looked great at the time, and we loved it. But yeah, I think Skylines 2, while it might not be quite what we were hoping for, I think it's going to actually be quite playable. It does have problems. I'm not selling it up. I'm not saying I'm 100% happy with it. There are definitely things that at this point in the build that we've seen I don't like, but I think my gut feeling is it's going to actually be quite a nice vanilla base game. Because the thing is, right at the moment, this is what we're doing. Right, I've spent 3.5 hours today, and all I've done is plop down 50 buildings and done some roads. Right. Base gameplay isn't like this. I remember first playing Cities Skylines 1, and it was about the laying of the roads and the zoning and actually letting the city build itself. And I think in terms of that, I think the game's going to be, I think it's going to be alright. I think it's going to be more than alright. I think that aspect of the game is going to be good. So, yeah, I'm not knocking it that much. There are, like I say, there are issues. There are questions, big questions. Map editor questions. But, given the size of the maps, the fear of the maps, I'm fearing the map editor. How big is it? It's huge. Oh, man. Anyways, where are we? 5 hours. Finally, I was acknowledged. Flying Man, you were here. Oh, Flying Man, I didn't see your comments earlier. I say I am full of snuffles at the moment, so that's my only excuse. 5:30 a.m. Hi Dan, welcome to the world. Oh yeah. Well, do you know what? I'm glad it's not just me that felt that was Belgium and Netherlands. Yeah. I've never been to Belgium. It's just a lot of my my knowledge comes from GeoGuessr. Palladino's here as well. Hi Palladino. Looks like a small office. It has an office vibe to it. Yeah, it's under light residential, but we've used it as an office on the back of the fire station. Looks good. Totally LA. I thought Japan, but basically it's the same. It's Pacific coast, so I win. The fire station building, if chat takes a bit. The fire station building, if chat takes a bit. Oh, the fire station. Oh, the fire station building. Yes. Yeah. This is very not UK. That. But let's say we plopped the ugly little residential building on the back, and yeah, that's a thing. Definitely a thing. It should be better. It should be better than the CS1. It should be. It probably will be. Yeah, I say that we will have grumbles. We're experienced Skylines players. We will have grumbles. We're going to have things that we're not happy with, and that's the magic. That's the magic of Remember when you first played CS1, you had no expectations and you loved it. Let's go back to those memories, right? Let's go back to them. I can't understand the fixation with vanilla. Players that use Steam are PC users. Sorry, can't understand the fixation with vanilla. Well, if you're talking about this build, right? This, because I wanted this to be accessible. Part of that there. I wanted this build to be accessible to everybody, and that means that little Johnny, who's got a potato, right? He's literally playing on the potato with like an electric cable going into it. I wanted it to be as much for him as it is for, say, me, where I've got a fairly powerful computer here. So I don't want to give the advantage to me over him or him over, or where I encourage people to work together. Well, little Johnny doesn't know anybody. In fact, little Johnny speaks Swahili, right? Why it's called Johnny, I don't know. I don't know any Swahili first names. Little Johnny speaks Swahili, doesn't really speak any English. He's used YouTube captions to translate what's going on and what to take part, but he can't communicate with all these English and French and German speakers. So I just really wanted it just to be as simple and as straightforward, and you have just 5 assets. And the fixation with vanilla is just to keep it simple. Keep it as simple as possible so that the maximum number of people can take part without fear of ridicule. If I say you've got, you can use procedural objects, there are people out there who will build fairy castles with procedural objects. There'll be a sparkling tower of gold in the middle of the map. And then little Johnny, little 11-year-old Johnny, who's had the game for 5 minutes, has only got vanilla, he's only got potato. And when I do the flyover of the final map, I'll go, and here's one from Johnny Go Lightly, and it's okay, it's very sweet, isn't it? Oh, look at that shiny tower over there. I mean, what's Johnny going to feel like? So that was why I kept it as simple as possible. If I was doing a collaboration with just the experienced players, say that I'm going to work with random 5 and X number, maybe 7 or 8 players, so we're going to do a combined collaboration city, then you can get those 7 or 8 players together and say, right, which mods are we all going to use, and we come up with a fixed plan. But if you've got 81 random people from around the world, I really don't think that we can do anything too complicated and too interactively collaborative. Interactively collaborative. Listen to me and my English. I agree. Game mechanics are better. Yes, well, they had to be. There's also a lot too much. Well, I think a lot of what we're losing is from the workshop. If you look back to my top 12 things I want from Cities Skylines 2, one of them is to not lose everything. And I would have liked if we had, let's say if we go down to, let's say this, hang on, there's one over here. Let's say this is a workshop building, right? This is it's not a workshop building, but let's say this is a workshop building. What is this building in real terms? Well, it's vertices, it's connections. So basically, you get a 3D model. You then have textures around the model to make it into this shape. You then also have a whole bunch of stats thrown into it to say, right, it produces X amount, or it requires X amount of electricity. It produces X amount of happiness to an area. It produces X amount of pollution to an area. It has a whole bunch of stats. Now, Cities Skylines 2 will have a whole bunch of different stats. We already know that. It had to. Whole bunch of new mechanics. But the model in Cities Skylines 2, in theory, if we are working effectively 1-to-1, I know somebody said that everything was going to be scaled down to make the map feel bigger, but at the end of the day, a meter is a meter is a meter. So what you could do is, in theory, this model, if it's on the workshop, or even if it's in Cities Skylines 1, you could import this model, this exact model. And I know there are people that have been doing that with, there was a point where there was somebody who was importing statues from a different game into Cities Skylines 1, doing whatever slight adjustments that are required to like get the light shaders on it correct, and so forth. And then and they were adding a whole bunch of new stuff to the game from another game. That those statues are made by somebody else, and somebody got very upset. But it is possible. But if this is let's say I made this, I uploaded it to the workshop, and then Cities Skylines 2 comes out. If I wanted to, I can make some minor adjustments to it, like the new game settings that are required for this, how much pollution, how much police coverage it requires, or whatever settings are required in Cities Skylines 2. But this model, while the light shaders might need tweaking slightly, possibly, who knows, the actual shape, the actual build, the vertices, and okay, the textures might want an upgrade, maybe. But even if they didn't have an upgrade, this would work in Cities Skylines 2. It would look poor because this is a vanilla base game model. But this is my theory, right? Is I didn't want to lose 100,000 buildings off of the workshop. Well, all you've got to do is tweak some settings basically. That's what I'm afraid. Well, not afraid of losing. That's what I think would be the biggest loss. And if you could have like you could within the workshop or within Cities Skylines 2, the ability to import models from Cities Skylines 1 with just a click of a button, and say these models might have 200 settings now. But if you have like one base, so this is like a light commercial. And if light commercial just has some base settings, that if you just click light commercial, it just gives it some generic settings. The ones that you could tweak if you want to. But if it would just import it and say, here's the model, it's a basic commercial building, so therefore here's some generic settings. And then you can import a model from the workshop from Cities Skylines 1, and it's good to play in Cities Skylines 2 because the mod's perfect. It will save Smiley's making like a zillion houses again. I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? I know nothing. I know nothing. Right, where were we? Hello. But you don't put me among the experience. But if you talk about building cities, you okay. I won't put you in amongst. Okay, I retract random 5 from the experienced list. Okay, what video card do I have? I don't remember. Okay, it's the one with the TI on the end. Do I have to look it up? Do I have to have it? PC. This PC. No, that's not it. That's not it. Is it this one? It's not it. I don't remember how to search for it. I always thought it was that one, but it's not it. But yeah, it's the one with the TI in the title. It's a decent one, okay? It's a decent one. It's the most expensive one I could afford without going up to a Titan, basically. And I weren't paying $6,000 for a Titan or whatever the price was back then. Will I make a modded collaboration? Not for Cities Skylines 1, I won't. We are going away. You're French, but you speak English. Très bien. Non parlez français, s'il vous plaît. Yeah, I completely punched that, didn't I? It is the whole point is it's supposed to be a challenge. Okay? You have to limit yourself. The challenge is your own limitation. But yes, the something TI. Yeah, it's a good one. In fact, if you watch this old gamer video, and he gave a couple of suggested games cards, video cards, and mine was one of those two. So there we go. Johnny won't understand what you say because little Johnny only speaks Swahili. He does. Because Swahili parents only name their children Johnny or Samantha. And of course, there's nothing stopping you collaborating with other players. You know, just because I'm running this one doesn't mean that you can't do your own collaboration with 5 or 6 other people. If you want to get some names together here, it's absolutely fine by me. Don't, yeah, as long as you're still doing this and not wandering off. Okay. Hujambo, Johnny, Mudogo, Karibu, Kwanye, Klabu. That's hi little Johnny, welcome to the club in Swahili. According to Google Translate. Yes. With a BonBonB translation on top of it. Well done. Organising your own faux lab, Flying Man. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yes, yeah. Well, yeah, collab even. But yes. My idea exactly. Yeah, do it. Do it. It's all good. Delete the picture after some hours. I don't remember what picture it was, but absolutely. Don't have the charisma to do it. Now, come on, guys. Everybody drop Flying Man a message. Say I want to be part of a collaboration. The thing is, it's not about charisma. It's about the organisation of it. Because what I've got here, I let the map do the organising, right? I know when Flux, Trance, Strict Toaster, and Fresh Popcorn were doing their Arrowhead Valley build, they had a lot of juggling with files. It was actually quite complicated because they were all working. They'd all agreed to different parts of the build, but they're having to send the save file between each other. It got very, very messy indeed. There's one thing I'll say is it sounds really easy. It gets very messy, but have fun. But yes, you definitely do, Flying Man. Have confidence in yourself. We've got confidence in you. Well, I've got confidence in you. Well, I can hear sirens. I've got confidence in sirens. Oh, that sounds too exciting out there. That was a police car, but that was the armed police vehicle. The armed response vehicle. For those of you who don't know, in the UK, typically the police officers are not armed. When I say not armed, they don't carry handguns. They'll have taser. They'll have batons or whatever to defend themselves, that kind of thing. But they won't actually carry a gun. I don't even think they carry stun guns in general. So that was the vehicle, and I recognise the vehicle because they stop over the road from me quite often for lunch. And you see them jump out of the car and you go, oh, he's got a gun, it's so scary. Because we don't see them in this country. Anyway, that was the armed response vehicle. On with the TI. That narrows it down quite a bit. Oh goodness! Look, what do I type into Windows? I thought it was my PC. This PC, I've looked at settings. What do I type into that brings up my system settings? I can't remember because my head is full of gunk. My brain is like wiped out. I'm sure it was my PC. Wait, is it system information? That's the one. I've got it. All right, okay. So I finally got it. Let me find it. Hang on a second. Processor AMD Ryzen 9 3950X 16 core processor, 3493 megahertz 16 core 32 logical pro. Right, so that's that one. Where is the video card? Well, I cannot find it. Okay, no, it's all right. I know how I'm going to find it. Stick with me 1 second. I've got it. Well, I will have it in just 2 seconds once I click Right, okay. Graphics card, the 11 gigabyte NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2080 Ti. Does that answer your question? Good. I know I'd find it if I tried, and I did. I tried very hard eventually. I was looking through buildings. Who interrupted me? I don't think I've done any building searching. Anyway, yeah. Police wouldn't survive in the US at all. No, they wouldn't. Yeah, the thing is, generally, because guns are generally not a thing in the UK. There are guns. There are guns, but it's, for me to say there are guns is almost laughable to an American, because there are, well, they're not visible. You never see them. They are in the hands of the underworld only, and I mean, I've never seen one that isn't in the hand of a police officer in my life, and I'm now in my 50s. I've seen them on TV, but of course, generally they are prop guns, generally speaking. So yeah, unless they're on the news. Where am I going? I'm doing buildings. Oh, will people stop interrupting me? I'm trying to find buildings, all right? That is horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. That is... It's okay. Don't think it's really going to fit for what I'm doing. That is interesting. Very modern design. Don't think it's going to work for me. This one is nope. This one is also nope. Is that the same building? Did I click on the same building twice? Oh, I managed to, I think, click on the same building twice. Hang on. But that was, oh, that, there you go. So that one is basically that one, I think. That's a weird looking thing. I mean, when I say weird looking thing, if that spawned in your city when you were zoning a low density residential and you get that pop up, I think you get disappointed, right? Some of these, I think the magic, oh, hello. That is absolute cartoon magic, that one. It's, you know, when you watch children's cartoons, right? And everything becomes humanized, right? This house is an old man, isn't it? He's got his two eyes up there. He'll probably have a pipe sticking out of his. Well, he's got this. The post box is going to be like a pipe. This is an old man. Here you go. Oh, I remember back in the day when I was born, everything was so much. It was, when I was born, it was SimCity 2. It was lovely back then, I'll tell you. Anyway, yeah, that's my impression of an old man. Given that I'm an old man, it was a really bad impression. Yes. The new... I'm going to use the word... they're called themes, so I've got to call them themes. The new... Let go of that. The new themes will, I think, help. So we got like the row houses and whatever. And in the style of Europe or America, is going to stop this happening. Where you get a building like this up against a building like this with... because we could, in theory... There we go. There. So it could spawn... It could spawn exactly there, couldn't it? And it would just look absolutely out of place. So I think that's definitely one of the things that is definitely an improvement for Cities Skylines 2 is the buildings and the themes and how they're managed. Question mark over... Do you know what? We might use that. Is that that the same building but set back? That's exactly what that is, isn't it? It's the same building, but it has a garden. You can go right away there. Thank you very much. I'll build my own gardens. So yeah, the whole themes thing is quite interesting, but it does mean like I just smell we're going to have a Japanese theme for $8.99. We'll have a UK theme for $10.99. We're going to have a Swahili theme for $2.50. You know, it's like only person who'll buy it will be little Johnny. Good old little Johnny. I could use that. That's coming over here as well. Oh, you're not going to put a horrible... Oh, that's going to ruin... What a way to ruin a building. What a way to... I can't use that. That tree placement is absolutely hideous. I do hope we have a variant of that building that doesn't have the tree. That is... potentially okay, I guess. Maybe, possibly. Now that's nice. That's a good building. I'm not sure how that's going to work with what else I'm putting down, but we'll pop you over here. Matok's here. Did I get that right for once? Matok, isn't it? I don't know if I say it enough. Matok. Got there in the end. Ghost pepper sauce. Oh, ouch. No. Regretting. So you should. Yes. Sorry about that, but you know, if you're going to do something dumb. Anyways, I'm still sifting through all of the available buildings in light residential, making sure we get the... That one just feels like a cottage in the woods, which is almost a meme thing to do. Do you know what? Mind you, now pop that down. It's got these fences and stuff. Do you know what? Cottage down by the river could work. Could work. What have we got here? This feels again very northern France, very possibly. I mean, now we've got the fences again with the hedges in. It less so, but the building model again feels very North France to me. Some of the larger towns, not too much near the coast. It's not a great thing, that one, but not that I don't like the. I'm making it sound. Ooh, that's a nice townhouse. I'm not sure again whether I could use it. Oh, and look at, we got the stupid tree out the front, which has absolutely ruined any chance of me using that. Well done, CEO. That would work really nicely within this. Again, we're up to the North France, Belgium kind of area with these. They're nice little buildings. Very cutesy. Not going to fit with this build, so we can skip over them. That's again, has that North France kind of vibe. And that's another one. How's that? I think I prefer that. That's the same. That is the... Hang on a second. I might have just put another one over the top of it. I have. But let's not worry about that. If that is the same building as this, I think I prefer the second one. This just feels a bit more spacey. It might even work exactly in that location. Oh, we can get rid of this one. Right. Central France. I mean, yeah. North France, Central France, basically France, right? Not the south of France. That's what I'm saying. Right? As somebody who lives on the south coast of the, or thereabouts, close to the south coast of the United Kingdom, it does make me laugh when people go, oh, I live in the south, and they live in, like, Oxford, which is in the south of England, don't get me wrong, but it's like a 2-hour drive for me, well, 2.5-hour drive probably, for me to get to Oxford, and that's due north on what is a relatively small country. And to get to Oxford, I'm still in the south of England. It's a yeah. So for me, what I mean is, it's not in the south of France, right? That's what I mean by that. That is basically this one. Is that a better model? Was just set back a little bit, which gives it a little parking area. I prefer the new version. Oh, I preferred the new version until I stick a bulldozer into it, and then I bulldozed it. Right, so we go. We've got those guys again. We got another version of that. We got, that's a nice model again. Whether I'm going to find a way of using it is a different question. I don't think I will, but it's usable. That is very North America. Very North America. Boston, I mean, I'll leave the experts to tell me, but yeah, also something a little bit Frisco about this, I think. Anyway, one of the older cities, yeah? Can we agree on one of the older cities? That could work as well. I'm more likely to go with these, I think, in our little residential complex. Like San Francisco being in Southern California. Yes, yeah. Sorry, Southern? Hang on. Northern California. There's still 400 miles to the north. Yeah. Frisco, yeah. Austin, definitely San Fran. Yeah. What's the overall theme I'm going for? What I'm doing here is something known as flying by the seats of your pants, right? It's a UK map, so I'm kind of going for a UK vibe. I'm also going for like a village kind of. That's another one of these low buildings. I think that's probably that one, but rotated possibly. But we might be able to use it again. So yeah, just going to go for an English villagey type vibe. I'm not that worried about it if it's not strictly accurate. Okay, got one of those already. That doesn't look like it's scaled at all. That is what, 2 stories, and it's about the same height as the bungalow. That's an interesting looking building, isn't it? Again, I like it, but I don't think I can use it here. Doesn't work at all. No, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. Although, saying it doesn't fit, might there be a fit? Down here. Let me just see. Just to transition this, because it does feel there's this little bit of empty land down here that just feels a bit. Yeah, there's even room for potentially a something here. A something, maybe, I don't know, maybe a little stool. But we might go some prop detailing there. We haven't used many props. We haven't used that many props at all. Was it 20 or something like that, haven't we? It's not that many. Oh, ouch. This is a great building, but it's really not going to work here. Yeah, okay. I'm just curious again. I don't think this is going to work like this, but because it's the right sort of size, only because it's the right sort of size, it might not be the right sort of size. It's not the right sort of size, just a bit too deep. But yeah, something like that might work in that gap. It's more likely to be small, dinky, commercial. We had a little dinky commercial thing, didn't we? Where was it? Where did I use it? Oh, we used it over here, didn't we? Could it be that we could just reappropriate that over here? on the side of there. Does that... Again, that just... Again, just get a nice transitional effect there. Nah, that's alright. That's okay. It's not the most exciting thing, but it is helping to fill the gap. We'll probably put some trees on the corner. Where were we? Still going through? No. I can't work that building out at all. Also, isn't it time to trim your hedges? You can't see out your windows, you muppets. This is just a definitive design error, isn't it? By Colossal Order back in the day. Quick, we need 500 buildings. Quick, start. Shall we put hedges around them? Yes, 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 yes. Put hedges around them. Quick, we need another 40 from you before lunch. You know, that is that kind of issue going on there, and it's hideous, and it's sloppy, and at the end of the day, it's the sort of thing that I'd be doing if I was working for them, right? It's a cute little thing. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but it's a cute little thing. That's that one again. Oh, blimey. Oh, what? Have I reached the end? No. I thought I reached the end. I thought, yes! Yes! Some of these are just too modern. That was, yeah, it's a nice building. That's a nice building. What? I'm all for small homes and everything, but that is just weenie. I mean, that would fit in here. I've lost where in here is. It's over here, isn't it? That would fit in here, but I just yeah. Just no. It's just a no from me. Ooh. Ooh. Now that is something to behold. Can I say I really like that? I really like... This should have been the video in itself. BonBonB looks at all the vanilla assets. If I were... I might have to move this fence line. I think that... Do I want that square? I don't want it square. That fence line's going to move. We're going to put a footpath up to the door, I think, of this. I don't know what it is. I know it's residential, right? Okay, I know it's residential. But should we... No, we can't. We can't leave the fences like this. The fences like this aren't going to work. Right, okay, let's do a quick prop attack. Get rid of the props that are there and there. If I do that, that's... Oh, that's just annoying. Alright, we'll just do that. It doesn't have to be perfect. Remember that, when you're doing this build, it doesn't have to be perfect, okay? Is there a back door? Not as such. How about we do that? Then we do that, and then we do that. Maybe a couple of trees in here. And we want that path. We want the path. We want the path. Get me a path. What's happened here? Something's happened down there. Hang on. PATH path. And props. No, node segments. I've got you. Let's rotate this. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, that ties all that together. I think we will definitely have some trees in a little zone here, just to break this out a little bit, and maybe hedge line it around there, just to make that feel a little bit more combined. Right, back to me dripping those. Yeah, the wing it theme works perfectly. Other corner. Too long ago, I can't remember what that was about. I hear Viffa freaking about. Yeah, oh, don't. Yes. Building that's a roundabout. It's not a roundabout, okay? This is what we call, in the UK, a road. Okay. This is fine. This isn't a. I wouldn't build on here. This is a main. Again, if you pull the camera back, this was hours ago. We looked at the map in full. This is basically the A road, the main traffic coming through. I imagine up this way. Thank you, Mr. Motorbike. So that's your A road. This road here feels like the B road, because it does connect up to another roundabout up that way. This road over here is the C road, because it doesn't really go anywhere or do anything. It just winds through the fields and through the farmlands and whatever. So this is very rural. So this roundabout here is the main roundabout. In fact, they've used the motorway on here for the roundabout settings. I don't mind that at all. I mean, I might downgrade it. Should really downgrade it. But I don't have... Well, I'm not allowed to use mass transit, so I can't really downgrade it. So this is the roundabout I would not build on. This is more residential. There's not going to be any great traffic going through this through here at all. You're going to get from the village. And the thing is, you look at the village, how many buildings are going to be in the village? Not that many. And they have an exit over here. They have an exit over here for getting out. If you're leaving town, your main bet is, if you're going this way, you're going to be going off this way. If you're going that way, you'll be taking that one. If you are leaving via this, if you want to go off this way or this way, if you're this part of town, you're probably going to come out this way. If you're up there, you're probably going to come down here. I guess the only places, if you live in maybe this cul-de-sac, I think common sense, you might possibly come down through this way. But there's not really going to be much through traffic. The only real traffic here will be vehicles coming from the village into the town. Like, I live here, I cannot be bothered to walk here, so I'm going to take the car. I would imagine this is a very quiet roundabout, and again, only really for anything that's coming off of here, navigating into the small industrial park that we've got. So that roundabout, it's not a problem to be parked on. There's not actually going to be any real weight of traffic on there at all. And the fact we've got all the the crosswalks on it, zebra crossings as we would call them here. That roof would look terrible in the snow. Yeah, depends how much snow. Showpiece home. I don't remember which one that was, but there were some showpiece homes. I would agree with you. These indeed high hedges. Yes. Oh, going back to that far, blimey. I've let this thing go a bit, haven't I? I still think it's the wrong corner of that building. Don't remember what corner it was, but I'm happy with what I put down so far. I'm sticking with it. And they're doing this again, delivering incomplete game because Paradox is up their ass. Ah, that's not very nice. Might be true, but it's not very nice. Just a little heads up, when the Dev Diary live stream comes on, I will stop. Because I've been streaming now for 4 hours 10. Wow. I need to watch it, and I need to do a little bit of reading of the Dev Diary for tonight's 6 p.m. stream. So I'll be taking a short break. I will be coming back because I want to do some more of this build. I actually want to do some build. I've just been too busy reading. But yes, so about another half an hour we'll end the stream and get ready for the Dev Diary report. Yeah, maybe that roof see little bit. Yeah, we're in the UK. We've got lots of rain, right? We've got lots of rain. Give you that. Praise the noose. The noose? I've no idea. Hope someone puts a giant hole in the ground and makes it their entry. You can't put a giant hole in the ground. You can't. It's against the rules. You can make it yours. Smile. Yeah. There's no terrain work allowed on this, other than what is affected when you terrain work. So this would be allowed. Hang on. Try this again. This would be allowed. That terrain work is allowed because it is network, not actual terrain modifications. So you can do that. But you can't. There's not much else you can do, really. I mean, you could do some clever stuff with footpaths, elevating them, that sort of thing. Put in a prop hole. If you've got a prop hole, you can put in a prop hole, right? Do you know what? I'm just going to settle. I think these buildings here are going to work quite well. They are sort of big, though. I'm stopping hunting because we're not actually going to get any. How big are they in context of not that big? Come on, stop complaining, BonBon. Huh? Hang on, let me see which way you want to go. That way round, technically speaking. That's the front. We'll bring this over here and... all right, okay. Going to be like that. We've got a garage facing the road. Push it back just a smidget. One down. Oh, over here. And we've got this one. We might shuffle the pack again at some point. I think that one can go this way round because of the length of the building. Can help fill the... what's it? We can like garden that or something. We can just make it up as we go along, can't we? That's what we normally do. Welcome to my channel. In the name of the news. I don't know what the news is. N-O noose. This is something. It's well, in the name of us, maybe. Is that the French? Nous is we, isn't it? I think in French. N-O-U-S. This is my blimey. That's information that is I would have picked up when I was about 12 years old at school. I don't think I've used it since. I'm sure it's nous is we. In the name of the us, probably. I don't know. The collective? You're going to have to explain yourself. It's probably popular. I'm saying all of this. I'm going, yes. I've worked it out. And you're going to go, it's out of Stargate. And I would never have guessed that. I think I watched the opening episode of Stargate and decided it wasn't for me. And you can go about here. Only you probably would like your front door. Although the front door facing the river would be very nice. We'll have the back door facing the river. This is a nice little neighbourhood. I can roll with. Now we're going to have one of these, each of these buildings over there. We won't have to go backwards and forwards so far, will we? How's that? Right, who wants to move in? Who wants to move in? That's bugging me. I so want to get the terrain editor on that and just smudge it out a little bit. Just a little bit. It's not far off being absolutely beautiful. But yeah. It is a little smudged. I see somebody with name Berserker. I'll just check your chat in a moment because you look like a new body. And oh, hang on. We're going to want some buildings along the main road as well. Let's look at the road. Let me just check the chat. Brutal Berserker. Hi, new to CS. Hang on a second. I'm going to have to check the actual live feed because I cannot read that because the... All right. How do you collab on a map? Right, okay. If you check my channel, there is a video from, I can't tell you when. Let me just check my feed. Let's have a little look-see. Right, so there's a video a couple of weeks back, I guess. 15th of August. It's called We Need Your Help. And it's the 81 player collaboration. We Need Your Help is that, and it's got all the information in there. I would recommend when you come to, there are 3 maps on the workshop to choose from, because I bodged up with 2 of them. So yeah, just go with the latest available save if you want to take part. But yeah, if you want to take part, I will happily assign you a map tile now. Very happy to do that. That's the video. Oh, the name of the video is called In the Name of the New. I don't know. But yes, if you want to take part, I can find you a map tile now. Let's do that. Right, so what's the Brutal Berserker. Brutal Berserker. What a great name. Oh, wrong button. How about H6? I've penciled you in for H6, which is the final remaining tile which isn't out on the outer edge. So if you want to take part, that is yours to play with. H6. Oh, is the link not? Hang on. We can do something better. Copy. And I'm going to update the video description. Bear with me a second while I update the video description. More information here. And let me just make sure that is definitely loading in. That's good. Right. So saved that. Now, if you refresh the video, the description will now have a link to the original video that will give you all of the rules, all of the instructions. But yes, what did I say? Well, I said H6, didn't I say? Yeah, that'll be the one. No, didn't mean to interrupt. I've been here 4 hours, and in 4 hours, all I have done is, if I pull the camera back a little bit, is this little bit here in 4 hours, right? It's been one constant interruption. These guys will not leave me alone. So yes, please, yeah. So I'll put it in H6 now. There'll be a video along later this week that'll explain how you can upload and share your save, your build. But yeah, do watch the introductory video first, because it will tell you everything that you need to know. There are some basic rules because of the way that this collaboration's working. We may not hit 81 players, but we're over 50, well over 50 now, right? So there have to be some rules, like limits on how many props and assets you can use. and DLCs and stuff. So yeah, watch that video. That'll tell you everything. This stream will be ending in about 15 minutes because I've been here for too long, 4 hours 20, and I need to get some I need to get some progress done along here. There was something here that would have worked as a row house or something. Which one of those buildings was that? Or didn't I go with it in the end? Could be this. I might just go with this one. But yeah, the more the merrier, and it's all about having fun. Nobody minds if you, as long as you build respectfully and you're not completely messing it up for everybody else, which, like I say, it's very difficult to do. City Skylines, you know. I think we'll go with just some along these along here. Might separate them up. Do we get one more in? We don't get one more in, so I'm just going to separate those guys up. One to there, one to there, one to there, one to there. And if I then make sure I've got building selected, that would help. Little spin of the houses. I've only got 4 of them. That's very impressive, BonBon. You are absolutely the best City Skylines player in the whole wide world. You useless, useless idiot. Wow, they've all got black. How do they all get black roofs? What's the chances of that? Now we can move some of these buildings across. One here. I think we'll grab this little guy for the inside of the bend here. Then we'll grab this guy for the straight here, and we'll grab you which was the front door. I think this was the front door this side, wasn't it? I think. Yep, because you got the garage there as well. I don't know actually, because you are the same colour as this guy, so I'm going to switch you down to here. We'll grab you. Maybe you will work better there, but you're the same shape as that one, so let's juggle the pack again. Maybe this one. Maybe you here. And is there room in here? There is, but there's not. Not the way that I'm spacing them. So we'll move you over this way. We rotate you into the gap there. And that all kind of comes together beautifully. Nice, 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 nice. And we'll grab you and we'll rotate you and pop you here, meaning we can actually move you a little bit closer to the river there, even though you're affecting the terrain slightly. I kind of want to make a bit more room here though. You and you're going in. Try that again. Hang on. Maybe I can't. Maybe it won't let me move both at the same time because there's a segment. I don't know. Bring that back. Bring that over here a little bit. Right. What I would like, ideally, is one more building in this gap. And I think that's going to be done by doing this. The gap was just too gappy. Nobody likes a gappy gap, correct? Everybody loves a big old bridge. Nobody loves a gappy gap. Budge over, budge up. And budge that up here. So like so, and maybe one more of these on the end here. That kind of, yeah, I'm going to go with that. Right. I would recommend, if not force you, download the Watch It mod. Yeah. Yeah, I would recommend is just, I mean, there are loads. There are loads of mods to recommend. But yeah, Watch It mod is a good one. Also, can you create a map of all the users? There is one actually on the Discord. If you go head on over to the Discord channel, I didn't make it. It was one of the other users. So if you go to the, I think it's under the Say Hello, where you like meet and greet sort of area. Somebody started a channel specifically there for the 81 collaboration, and they have put together a list of everybody and where they are, which is great. We'll add everything together at the end when everyone's uploaded. Oh yeah, well yeah, that's the save file with would be huge with no limit. Indeed, yes. There have to be limits, and the limits that I've come up with are the based on the vanilla base game. I looked at the total number of props, etc. I divided by 81 tiles. Sorry, I subtracted the number of units that were already on the map. So let's say that the game limit is 100. I know it's a lot more than that of something. If the game limit was 100, but there were already 19 on the map, I would remove the 19 from the 100, leaving there's 81, which means 81 tiles, there'd be one allowed per tile. That's basically how I worked it out. And then just gave a little bit of wiggle room, so it's slightly under, because there's bound to be somebody who'll go over, and that'll break it for everybody else. So there we go. But yeah, I will be compiling this, and hopefully not breaking my own computer in the process. This hedge line here, I would like to... Have I got trees? I haven't got trees. Of course I haven't got trees. Why would I have trees? There we go. Now I have trees. That's a much straighter line there. That makes a bit more sensical, doesn't it? And we've got something similar going on here. I need to move this down a little bit. In fact, I might even... Oh, no, I'm not no might about it. I think it has to be deleted. I'm going to do something similar with these buildings here. Along here. I'm just going to extend it. Tempted to put a little cul-de-sac in here. More than tempted, I'm going to do it. Just a little cul-de-sac in and behind. Nothing magical. I'm going going to need the... Oh, helps if I have the right road on. There we go. I'll bring that over this way and we'll just move that manually. Bring that out a little bit. Seagulls. Hey, seagulls. I'm nowhere near the coast. You knew that. Right, so we've got this. We've got spin that. We'll pop you like so. We'll use that end one. I'm going to do something similar here, probably just 3 deep. How's that? I think that's about it. I'm going to use the hedge line along here. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to use the hedge line. Have you? Are you? Will you? It's thinking about it. It has done it. It has selected it. Spacing 7, probably spacing 2. Not entirely sure. Don't need hedge mode. Let's bring that here. Right, so we have ourselves... I'll throw some trees along there as well, just to act as a barrier. We will remove these. That'll do. And you can go with them. Three of them. And 2 of them even. Alright, 2 of them. Really just filling out nicely. Do I want a couple coming down this road? I think I probably can. I think I probably can. Yep. Probably filling all the way down to the roundabout. Let's... Oh, hang on. You can go. These houses are very poorly aligned. I don't like it, so I'm going to undo my good work. There is technically no parking for these guys. Sorry guys, you're not meant to access your little drive-in because we have that little grassy bank in front of you, the grass verge. Yeah, we'll just go with one more. You can go. Not wanted. I think I will connect that. I think we will connect that. With that. That I think then gives us room for that end house to be repositioned. What do we think? Do we overflow? We do overflow, but I'm sure I can make that right. sure I can make that right with a little squiggles. And little squiggles. There we are. So that's progress. The village is filling out. We'll push up into that area there. Maybe put some gardens around here. Definitely got some. This is placeholders at the moment. So yeah, this will be redeveloped. We've got a little bit of farming buildings that I'll pop down here that will pop around randomly. And I think that is about it. Dead River ad and she. Oh wow, David, you're turning up, watching ads. I'm 4.5 hours in. I'm literally about to end the stream. Oh bless you. Thank you so much though. I'm gonna be back a little bit later on. I do want to continue with this build. I want to get as much done today as I can. The sooner I finish this, the sooner I can go on and carry on with my map build, and that's my main thing at the moment. I will be making a video using this little build here as inspiration, whatever, for everybody, because I need to explain to everybody how to share their saves. But yeah, it's okay. It's all right. It's not much to show for 4.5 hours, though, is it? 4.5 hours, less than 10 minutes where I took, or 5 minutes where I took a short break to make a coffee. But you guys keep interrupting me. You mean people. But I think this looks okay. I think it looks all right. In the video, BonBonB was talking about you can reply in the comments. He will sign you a tile there, or he signs you one in the stream. Yes, I just did. 8-6. 8-6. Anyway, yeah. We'll add everything together at the end. How do you know what tile? Oh, David, yes. Do you want a tile? It's probably easier for me to do it here and now than to go hunting around on the other one. Just like your stream, so we interrupt. So more stream. Yes, there is more stream. There is no spoon, but there is more stream. Yeah, it's so my tile. If I pull the camera back so you can get a feel, I have made a district out. I made a district just so that people could see this is what I perceived as being my buildable area for my village. And I have half filled it already, and now that all I'm doing is spotting pre-selected buildings, it'll fill up very quickly now. This area here, yeah, I'm not planning on doing much down this way at all. This is out on the fringe of the village. But yeah, Highland Square, I can't really call it Highland Square, but at the end of the day that won't be copied across into the districts, aren't carried across. This is literally just, I wanted to highlight the areas that I perceived as being the buildable areas for my village. This area, as I said earlier, this area over here feels more like it belongs in keeping with this tile. So anything I did here might actually detract from their build. If I get too close to here, it'll be more towards there. So certainly this field here, I won't want to do anything in there. And so and we've got this big, huge field here, which again is shared here. And I didn't really want to, I mean, I could encroach into this field, but again, just didn't feel right. And then finally, the other side of the road here, we've got the farm texture, and it does feel like we've got. So I've got, I've popped a little cafe here, and I'll probably do a dirt path down to the riverside. So this is one of these cafes that you have a cafe, then you have a little walk down the side of the river. That's how I see this cafe, just being sort of like riverside walk cafe. Down to the bunk. Oh look, wow, I've got a bunker. Well, there you go. So what I'll put a dirt path from there, following along the river's edge down to the dirt bunker. Possibly down here a couple. Is this still my territory? It is. I might put a couple of picnic tables or something down here as just like a little little thing. It's the sort of thing you have in the UK, you know. It's like, what's... Oh, at the end of this path, there's a table. Oh, we've got to go to that then. We get so excited about it. I was down at a duck pond yesterday with a friend, and their kids was like, can we go down to the duck pond? There weren't any ducks. But there was a bridge, if you can call it a bridge. It's a couple of planks with like a handrail on each side. We've gone to the bridge. It's so exciting. We've made it to the bridge. Yeah. It's great. Hard to get excited about it, but there we go. So I think that's what I'll do there is, yes, we'll footpath down here. A couple of picnic tables down the end here. The village itself is taking shape very quickly now. I think these extra roads have really helped to flesh it out a bit. I don't think I'm anywhere near my 500. I'm probably around 100 buildings, aren't I, if that? So I'm fine. Everything's good. Everything's golden. Everything's rosy. And if I pull the camera right the way back, it'll take the whole map as in view. My village it'll be in nothing once everybody else's villages are, there we go, are on the map as well. It's going to be a lovely build. I'm really looking forward to it. So anyway, I'm going to have to go because we're 12 minutes away from the from everything kicking off. So you guys have been great. You guys have been amazing. I'm going to leave the game on because I'll be coming back to this. I will save it though. Save the game. 81. Oh blimey, caps lock is on. Collab 01. Yeah, that'll do it. Right, so I've now saved my work, so I'm not going to lose it. Hopefully, you guys are great. I will be back. Not sure exactly how long I'm going to be because I need to. I want to read through the dev diary in full. Because when I do the stream later, I need to know what I'm talking about. Also, I need to put together a thumbnail for the stream later as well, so I need to know what I'm talking about. But it's one. I think it's going to be. It might be an entertaining little one this afternoon. I don't think we're going to learn anything new, but hopefully there'll be something in there that's worthy of note. But yeah, thanks everybody. You guys have. I should have named it C301. Oh yeah. Oh, what's C3 short for? But yeah, it was C3PO. I should have a post office. Oh man, yeah. If we need a post office, we have C3PO. No, I'm done. I'm too excited. I need to go. Right. So anyway, you guys are great. I'm going to end the stream. I'll be back within the hour. It will be within the hour probably. And we'll plop some more residential houses down. I'll probably do some hedge detailing to mark out. I must add. I'm going to have to shut the game down because I need the show more limits mod. Because at the moment I have no idea how many I've used, but I'm well within the limits. But you guys are the best. I love you very, very much. Cheers, Random. Cheers, Paladino, Gerard, Ozcat Dad. First I've seen from you today. Lovely. Tamada, thank you so much. David, Berserker, thank you. Poetry, Dan was here. Maytok was here. Maverick was here. I've gone back quite some way now. It's been a few hours. A lot of these people have probably gone to bed. Flying Man was here. Anyway, yes, if I've missed you, you should have commented more often. I've been BonBonB. You've been very, very welcome. We don't have an outro. Hit the like button now. Come on. Do it. Get it out of the way. And I will see you again very, very soon. Literally. Thanks for watching.